Ooh, piece of candy.
Testing. Testing audio. How now? Judge meow. What? The streamer's already at 11 wins. What do you mean late, Lunar? I've been grinding for the last hour and a half to get this 11 win run. Live. Don't you remember? Don't you remember? Hey, everybody. How we doing? Good to see you. I was late. I am late today, but that's okay because it's Friday and there is no late on a Friday. And also, I was only going to be 15 minutes late, which is still late. Sure, naturally. Had a little small family. I don't want to call it an emergency because like then people will be like, oh my God, is everything okay? And it's nothing like that. Let's call it an event that I had to just take care of. Little family matter, but it's all good. It was all good. So just don't worry about that. Just the main takeaway here is I do have a good excuse for being late. So you'll just have to believe that. Okay. So yeah, slightly hectic morning for me, but like not, it's all good. It's all fine. It's all good. And it's Friday and I've got frosty cold beers in the fridge. Yeah, oh my God, everything. I knew I should have just been like, what difference does it make? I could have just said, yeah, I'm late. Like that's totally on par for the course. So I whatever, doesn't matter. I got actually a difficult choice to make in a little bit. And this one I can very much share with you. And that choice is going to be whether after I'm done this coffee, which I'm nearly done. I've been having coffee the last hour, whether I have whiskey or beer first. So hopefully you guys can help me decide that later on. I'm kind of torn right now. You know, another thing I got to consider is, do I like the viewers I have now, or do I want the best viewers on selectorcc.site? That's something to consider. I mean, two different people, humans, I assume, have both said maybe it's time to say goodbye to my viewers I have now and get the best ones. Something to consider. Zolt, good to see you over on YouTube holding down the fort. Hope you're having a good day. Like I said, the trial of me versus a frosty cold beer coming in hot very soon. Today I've been illuminated into 4 mana. Oh no, 4 mana huddle up by a priest mage. Fun times. Illuminate into 4 mana huddle up. That's not okay, dude. Zolt, I'm sorry. Yeah, this meta can do brutal, horrible, terrible things as we experienced yesterday. It's funny because we actually went 9 last run and now here I am at 11. Yet, like, oof, the wins. I will say though, this deck surprised me a little bit compared to the mage. I mean, if you looked at this deck and you looked at the mage deck yesterday, you might guess that the mage went a little further. Now, obviously, there's a lot of RNG involved in any run, but I thought I didn't finish this. I was having a beer yesterday and I was talking to Glitch, and, you know, against my better judgment, I did play one arena run off stream, this one, just kind of doing a little bit of research into Rogue. I wanted to try out some Rogue and kind of figuring a few things out. And I drafted this deck and I thought, I bet that most Rogue decks get offered a little bit more Rogue cards, and perhaps I missed out a little bit, but turns out that was absolutely not the case, as this deck has gone 11-2, only losing, I believe, to 2 huddle ups, which just ended the game, of course. But I thought I'd leave it up that we might look at it and kind of figure out, why is this deck doing well? Because, you know, it's a really tough meta. Huddle Up does, you know, kind of annihilate, as do some other things like caverns and that. But I thought, you know, what about this deck made it go 11? Could be some valuable information to try to maybe outmaneuver some of these problematic cards and decks. Because I think there are a couple reasons. One, foam renders won about 6 games. That's probably the main reason. But Jackpot Trickster obviously would be, I think, a very smart, like, you look at it and you think 2 Tricksters, Jackpot, yeah, I see what's going on here. But it's only won me 1 game. I've drawn Jackpot twice, and only once was it useful, and only once I got anything good. And of course, hey, look at that. The alerts are working today. So far, so good. Matt.
William, hung jury on judges' arena skills.
No, never.
Let's get this
never.
12.
Let's go, Matt. Yeah, absolutely. Let's get this 12. We'll see what we can do. 11 or 12, I'm pretty happy with, I think, in this meta. A couple of good runs in the last few. But yeah, so I was going to say Jackpot into the Scourge, again, happened. So I won on turn 4 on one of these wins. But that's the only Jackpot that did anything. And Tharandra's got it. Are you killing people on turn 6? Yeah, that's what this deck has been doing. I've been going face. I've been getting Ghoul's Knight has probably been MVP. On empty boards, going face for 5. Horseman has been near irrelevant, because the only reason Horseman's been a factor is for maybe I need lethal on turn 8 with an extra 3 damage hero power. But it's just been really fast. I've even got a couple weak links. I don't have any frost spells, so I've got this is typical of me. I've got Harbinger of Winter. I've got literally Ascendant Shieldmaster without taunt. Herald of Lokalar. I have 0 frost spells with those weak links in there. And really, it's just been weapons go face. Get early handlers are amazing. You just get something on the board, buff it with cryo, and then ship everything face. follow it up with a weapon on turn 5, and then go face, face, face. And that's been it. That's been it. Maybe block out with a taunt. I've you know, high rolled a Tyrion to get to 11 from travel security, but it's really been, I think, a bit of RNG. I don't think this deck often goes 11 or 12, but I do think that it has shown that you can consider trying to out aggro the common cards of Wild Paw Cavern, maybe not so much, but you know, when they're filling their board on turn 7, very few Naga have taunt. In fact, the one loss I had, I would have won if they missed a taunt, but they did hit the 3/7 taunt with their huddle up, and if they didn't, I would have had lethal. So it's been really just aggressive, which with obviously some good curve luck. But I was surprised because I drafted this and thought this isn't it, and then here we are. So let's get in there. Win or lose, very, very solid run. I thought I'd just share this with you after, you know, being a little bit worried about the pattern of gameplay. Still am, but, you know, good to look for patterns and look for ways around problems in the meta. So let's see what this Paladin Mage has for us. A jackpot? Can I get a jackpot? No, we want aggro. Aggro start, please. Handlers and cryos. Nope. Nope. Oops. You guys know my style, right? Is play one game on stream. If I'm at 2 losses, I started on stream mid play. It's never a win, but that's okay. We'll top deck handler, then cryo, then foam render. No problem. Look at us go. 13 minutes in the stream, no dropped frames. The music's still going. When did the problem start? Yesterday after an hour? I took some more steps to try to solve our horrendous connection issues we've been having lately. Yeah, you should really make this more of a normal thing. Just pop in with an 11, go 12 or 11, right? And then I put it in the today command. Yeah, I went 12 today, right?
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and...
You guys don't need to know about the, you know, 7 3-win runs I had, you know? Untrue, but should I just gone fishing? That's kind of wild. It's kind of wild to think about here. If there's not a 2-drop on the bottom, it's going to feel really terrible. I think I'm not going to. There's definitely some viability if you hit handler on the bottom. Like, that's really, really the curve out you want. The better thing to do is probably just top deck handler right now. Or fillet. Yeah, that's fine. We generally don't mind them hero powering on turn 2, as it takes away early tempo and allows us to develop more early tempo. Huh. Given this start, I mean, none of these go well next turn, so I guess I might as well grab the Headless Horseman. But they're probably just going to hero power this, and then I'm tempoing a 3/3. Not a very good start for us here. Probably not enough to aggro them down before we get huddled up. So we're probably just hoping they do not have huddle up. And if they do, then oh, well, hey, there's one answer to huddle up. So yeah, we do this, even though it feels horrible. Because this deck just tempos out. That's all you do. Play as much tempo as you can. Go face, hope. Pretty much. We'll see what they do here. Looking like Ghoul's Knight should be strong no matter what. Ouch. Okay, never mind. Ghoul's Knight is no longer nearly as strong, and that was devastating. That's very rude. I mean, you still play it and feel bad. Go face. All face. Face. Yeah, face. Good job. 2 for 2. 3 for 3. Oh my god. 4 for 4. 5 for 5. Oh, we almost went 5 for 5. Oh, that's the best. That's the best. Are we doing JBGs today? I'm thinking probably. There's a new dirty, naughty JBGs that just came out, and I did buy it. I didn't put it in my title because I wasn't sure. Like, I was late to the stream and just needed to get my beer and, you know, get rolling. And, you know, I also, there's no guarantee the stream doesn't implode halfway through the stream today, as it's done 60% of the time the last 2 weeks. But in theory, there is definitely a big possibility for some JBGs late night. Okay, a big large lad perhaps will be hit by Headless Horseman on 6. Seems fine so far. Even though we don't have any frost spells, we still do have the Harbinger as a frost card, which triggers this, which is nice. And just in case they play something larger for my horseman, I will bump that into the large lad since it dies at the end of the turn anyway. All right, turn 5. They used the coin already. Hopefully they sunscreen this again. They used the coin already, so we don't have to worry about getting coin huddled. Okay. They heal for 3 back. I mean, that's pretty weak tempo though. So if you're skilled at the game, you probably just get your head right away. And also, if you're skilled at the game, you be certain to not let your opponent play a huddle up. Well played. Thank you. What does Huddle Up do? It causes me to concede the game. That's true. I got Threads of Despair. It's fine. Huddle Up is 7 mana. Fill your board with random Naga. Like a 7 mana Scourge light, kind of. And often wins the game. But we do have one of the counters. Although Counterspell could be concerning here. That was not discovered. That was drafted. If it's Counterspell, I probably need to get it out of the way now so that I can Threads for sure. I wonder if you just offer up the Ghouls Knight here. Like, you've got a pretty good sword. And yeah, I mean, you just play it. If it's countered, it's countered, I think, right? And it's usually Counterspell. But I've got 2 better spells that I really want to be able to use. Because if they huddle up here, I really need to be able to play Threads and hopefully develop. Rude secret. Well, it's kind of hilarious to think this is a very good card, right? But oh my god, is it so much worse than Huddle Up? Like, isn't that a joke? Immortalized in Stone is a very strong card, even in this meta. But compared to Huddle Up, there is the fact that it has taunt. That is something. But that's just kind of funny to me. Let us play this Bui. Perhaps something beautiful inside. A little nerve-wracking with this card. It often gets buy one, get one freezed. Which does sting. And what else should we do? I guess we're just gonna do... I could kill the big one. Maybe that's what I should do. Okay. That means they make this value trade Army of the Dead's looking good to clean up. But this game is going on too long. This is usually, if we haven't won by turn 8, generally we're going to have a lot harder of a time. Now, they have not played the card yet, so maybe there's hope. And all we got to do is draw a Foam Render, and, you know, that can just deal infinite damage. Not to mention a nice horse's head. You think? Put your faith in the light? Maybe. Here it comes. Megtherodon isn't the worst one to get either. Whack-a-noodle. That's a scary card. What does the head do? So the head changes my hero power from dealing 3 damage to also dealing 3 damage, but in addition to that, discovering an undead. So I get to discover an undead every turn. Okie dokie. Pop this open? Am I popping this open? We popping this? Pop, pop. Popping. Wonder if I'm actually not playing or using my hero power here. I think I'm popping this open. That's quite nice. That's quite nice. We're definitely going to play Army of the Dead. And I think what we're going to do is play this. And kill everything else. And I don't mind overextending a little on this board into like Flame Strike now that we have a big large boy as well, right? Playing wide and big thick. Really nice hit on the Proto Drake. Assuming they don't have a buy one get one freeze, since they probably would have just played it on the 6 in the first place. What is it? Still got the threads. We're out of cards though. Like we need to just go face now. So a 6 cost, summon an 8 cost, then summon a 7 cost. Nice balancing effort. And in a meta where containment units in, you can go back to an 8 cost too. Yeah, I think it was worth six mana. Honestly, it's not a problem, Lunar, if they had just simply played Huddle Up on 7. Brasswing is rather rude. Blood in the Water means this can go face, though, which is pretty nice. Probably going to be... I don't think we can take 9 here. That's just too much. We definitely don't want to pop this open. That probably means... hero power. And I wonder if this even wants to go face. It's kind of tight. Probably just gonna be whichever. This hero power. I don't really want to sink that either. I say sink because I can draw my pirate, and I probably will. Okay. Playing into MCT. Is that card still in? It is, isn't it? I think the best way to play around MCT is to assume it doesn't exist. Generally. Is this prior to a concede? Is there a 4-mana freeze? Wife? Cone of Cold isn't in. They could be looking for... the 1-mana freeze 3 isn't in, right? No, True Silver. But I've got 10, 13. Yeah, it's not quite lethal. I still lose here. Oh, no, but I've got 3 here. Now we get our head for fun at the end. So that's 10, 13, 16. So I'm 1 off, bro. Good for our opponent. Let's get 1 damage, right? These are both lethal, I do believe. Wait, did I already have lethal? No, I did not. I was hoping Muncher. I felt like it was cheekier to go like 1-mana Discover. So, man, what a clutch head that was. Are you kidding me? Like, we straight up, I'm assuming they have lethal. Let's assume they had 2 damage in hand. Like, straight up without that head, that we lose? I'd have to spend 3 damage dealing with the 2/3 and hoping they don't have 2 damage. And we pull off the 12, which again, this is not necessarily the list that I would have expected goes 12 wins. You had a taunt in hand. That's a good point. So they would have needed 4 damage. And for us not to roll a taunt with the 8, let's assume we don't roll a taunt with the 8. But maybe the 2 damage they needed to spend on our face needed to be spent on the taunt. Yeah, that makes it tighter. That makes it definitely far from impossible that they have lethal there. but much less likely. So yeah, maybe we would have been fine either way. Best to just kill them though. So yeah, like I said, I don't know. Like we look at that mage deck with 2 of the huddle ups and it goes 9. Perhaps in general, now that game did go on a little long and they might have had a huddle up that if they had drawn, they would have maybe won. We did die with threads in hand, but I feel like it shows that there is this idea of kind of the same way that we did so well in the Twin Tyrant meta way back, that like you can just win before turn 7 kind of idea. And it is only class dependent, unlike Twin Tyrant, because this was just aggressive. And again, I think Foam Render, you know, pushed this from being a 7-win deck to a 12-win deck. Probably it won me a lot of games, but it wasn't like filled with great cards. Wasn't filled with like that crazy of cards. Really, the big ones were having the sheer tempo of handlers and 2 handlers, 2 cryos, 2 ghouls knights was the curve out, right? Yeah, best to just kill them. This is the top streamer advice I came for. Upon a lot of analysis, a lot of different attempts, it turns out that kill them, go kill them fast is the way, as it always is. And, you know, like I say, I play this deck 10 times. It probably goes 4 sometimes because the meta is high variance, of course. That's the game nowadays. But, you know, definitely some considerations to think about when we're drafting, maybe about lightening up a little bit. Maybe, you know, it might even in some cases be correct to say take a Dreadhound handler over a huddle up. Say you already have 1 or 2 huddle ups. You know, and sometimes it's like huddle up doesn't give you taunt if your opponent's playing the aggro game. You know, there's some considerations about just really strong curve minions because of how busted the late game stuff is, right? How do you like Cryopractor? So Cryopractor can be awkward. I thought it was particularly strong in this deck because of the handlers. I have 0 issue giving a 1/1 reborn +3/+3 and waiting a turn. Like that's a really good target for it, and that was generally the target you're hitting. So I thought it was really good in this deck, and usually just played on curve. Another interesting thing I actually did with Cryopractor in this deck, Lunar, is somebody played a Gnome Muncher. They had a 7/7 on the board and a Gnome Muncher as I was trying to be aggressive. So I'm like, damn it, the Gnome Muncher. I had Cryopractor in hand and the Headless Horseman. So to stop them from healing more, I buffed their Gnome Muncher to be 8 attack and then played Headless Horseman to get around it and left the 7/7 up, which actually ended up dealing like 10 more damage to their face. So that was a pretty cool combo. Cryo Horseman, just to kind of choose the minion you want to die if it happens not to have the highest attack. So that was pretty cool too. All right, 12-win success. Now, this is the best way to start a stream, because now when we get destroyed the rest of the day, we got that 12 in the pocket, right? Like, was it Zygote who said earlier? Who said earlier? I should just do this. I should start. Was it Pluto who said this? Start at 11 more often. start the day off better. Whoa! Legendary reward alert. Turbulus, Hunter Tourist. I feel like I've never seen this card before. Is this new? Is this a part of the mini set? I feel like I've never seen this card in my life. But often I say that, and it turns out I absolutely have. Hunter Tourist. Battle Cry, give +1/+1 to all other Battle Cry minions in your hand, deck, and battlefield. It's a, what is that? 3-mana 3/3. Yeah, I think it's new, mini set. Yeah, cool. I still haven't even seen all the mini set cards. But right on, legendary rewards are pretty freaking rare. We take it. All right, what's the class combination now, chat? Should we draft a couple Wildpaw Caverns and really ruin everyone's weekend? Should we have a whiskey or a beer? Are we there yet? My coffee's pretty much done. Maybe I'll draft and think about it, right? Cool to see Rogue again. Rogue is fun. Yeah, Rogue at the top is nice. I think out of all the classes to be at the top, Rogue's one that generally people are not too upset to see a bunch of. See what we get here. Still unsure. These are where exactly? I'm probably going Shaman here. Again, I think that it is a maybe more of an important meta to be picking the good classes a little more. Warrior is 10th and Hunter is 7th. Hunter maybe could be playable with something. Warlock is 37. Remember our first draft of the meta when I took Warlock and went, it probably doesn't matter. And then our deck was the worst thing we ever saw. Turns out it mattered. 37% Warlock. Okay, let's go Shaman. Shaman is number 2. Still a full percent behind Rogue, but it is number 2. Close to Mage. And with Shaman, well, all 3 of these are bad. In fact, these are the 8th, 9th, and 10th best classes. So right off the bat here, it could be that we are doomed, as we were with the Warlock hero power. Because remember, that Warlock hero power was still with a Rogue hero, but the deck was still unplayably terrible. So we did a bad job at hero powers. That could be a bad, something that makes our deck just unplayable, but it also could not. So let's pick, I say, what, Druid? Druid was unplayable last meta, and it is on the rise. It's like number 8 now. Maybe Shaman Druid could pull it off. Demon Hunter, hero power best. I agree. I'm probably right, but I feel like I want to do Druid because I haven't played. I've done Demon Hunter a couple times, but I haven't played Druid in months because it's been so bottom of the barrel, right, Zygo? Like, it's been last meta, it was the Warlock of this meta. So I feel like I haven't played this. I think I'm gonna go Druid here. Let's see what we get. Technically rated the highest as well, but we'll see. No love for Warrior. Oh yeah, Warrior is also there. Okay. Shutter block Druid. Could there be anything neat happening there? Is Kolok better? It doesn't matter, right? We got to go Shutter block. I don't think Kolok is as good as Huddle Up. Dude, I hate that card. Get me out of here. Shutter block has got to be the way. It's way more interesting. They might be similar. Gotta be Shutter block. Let's do it. Triple battle cries. Keep your eyes open. Could deal 3 damage to all enemies. Is Totem Goliath any good this meta? It's got stuff in it, you know? It's got stats. Rate it once and it's 6. Yeah, I mean, any card with tradable, like if the other cards are bad, like it's kind of like, is Totem Goliath playable? Like tradable is fine, right? Not sure if it summons the air totem. I think it really should summon the Wrath of Air Totem, because like the definition of basic totem is the thing that should have changed, not the individual card. So like it should summon all the basic totems as they are defined now. Has Totem Goliath been any good any meta? I think it has. I think Totem Goliath was great when it was printed. Like exactly when it was printed, like precisely 5 years ago or whatever. You know, I think it was great. There's a pile of stats. I guess we'll just take this. I mean, it's a battle cry. It's not good necessarily, but it's got tradable, so we can get rid of it. Get these Totem Goliaths out of here, dude. Discover a billion taunts. What good shaman taunts are there? Meltamental? Seems fun. Elven Archer, Anchored Totem, or Tower Sergeant. Probably with the Druid ideas, we probably just go Tower Sergeant for turn 4, try to get a 6/6. The problem with this card is like you need this big condition to get a 4-mana 6/6, when in 2024 they actually just print vanilla 3-mana 6/6s. So it kind of sucks even if you get it, but it's probably the best thing here. Bunker. Yeah, this might be a retire. This is because we didn't get offered a good hero power, right? You need good classes. This is why, like, you know, again, for the millionth time, like not really taking the leaderboard seriously. It's just going to be when you don't have a balanced meta, it becomes who gets the good classes. We got 7th, 8th, 9th or whatever for our hero power choices, and that automatically makes the deck not even close to good enough pretty much all the time. So, you know, what can you do? What can you do? I do like this card, though. Scarab Keychain, Melta Mental. That's a good card. Now we're talking 2 Bunkuses. They can't possibly have a board, man. 2 Bunkuses, they will never have a board. Miracle Growth, down to a 52. Yeah, okay, Miracle Growth. I only have 1 spell right now for Coral Keeper. I mean, it's got to be Coral Keeper, right? And Hope, kind of a win condition. Dozing Dragon is really good. 50.7, dude, no way. This card's so good. Low sample size. This card's great. That card's great. Okay. I just want to take this opportunity to remind everyone that I just went 12 wins. Just gonna remind you of that when you know, inevitably this doesn't go quite as well. Bodybuilder, and try to, like, maybe when your deck is not looking super good, trying to like high roll a couple niche effects could be an idea. Sure. 3 Bunker Sergeants. That'll be my response to Huddle Up. I'll just play 3 bunkers. Good luck having a board, you dinguses. What happened to Twilight Runner? They started printing like 0 mana draw 4s and shit, Tharanra. So the draw didn't become as good anymore. It was great when draw was actually, when resources weren't free, right? When resources weren't just given for free and you always had 10 cards, essentially, it was great. But now when you've got cards that are so cheap and give you so much value, it's not nearly as good, right? Whale Shutter Synergy. Genius comment. Oof, I really like the whale. Art. Connie coming in hot with the 16 months.
Nice shit.
Thank you very much. It's my Friday shirt. It's my Friday shirt, which actually reminds me, this is also my drinking shirt. Most shirts I have are my drinking shirt. Chat, really, should I get a whiskey or a beer? I'm thinking whiskey first, beer later? Maybe? I think I'll go another bunkus, and I'll just bunkus my opponents until I die. I might have missed it, but did you hear the possible BG's news? Right, no, I know we were talking about that, and I forgot to look back at your message, Pluto. What was that all about? Pay to win, by the way? Isn't it already pay to win? What was that all about? I did not hear. I mean, this card's great, but like, what am I working towards? Like, how do I win? What am I working towards even? This will be good because I'm probably losing. It's a fire for the Coral Keeper. 2 Miracle Growths, 0 mana 6/6. Probably another Miracle Growth at the top. 4 Bunker Sergeants. I guess if you pick Druid, you just get all Bunker Sergeants. Fuck is that? What? I have not seen a Bunker Sergeant once this meta. Why do I have 4? I'm taking it. I don't care. 4 Bunker Sergeants. Why not, dude? Why not? So they're asking about selling tokens with real money, tokens that can be used to gain extra armor at the start of the game, or reroll discoveries, or reroll quests, etc. So straight up pay to win. Yeah, that's I don't think people are going to like that one bit. Oh, that's, yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me to hear, unfortunately. Guess I'll take this. That's pretty good with, right? I mean, Night Elf is pretty good with Shutter Block. Hydration Totem. At the end of your turn, give adjacent minions +1/+1. That'd be good if I had any early game. I'm going to go for it because it's new and I need early game. Draw 2 minions, give them +2/+2. Flips each turn. What does it flip to? This is the kind of stuff, man. This is the kind of stuff that it's like, to me, it's just so simple. You gotta, what does it do, guy? What does it flip to? I mean, I can look it up, but come on, man. Like, it should tell you, right? Like, why do I have to look that up? Draw 2 spells, decrease cost by 1. Yeah, okay, that's not what how would I ever know that, right? Like you're offering these 3 cards, man. Like hover, easy. You hover over this, it pops up with the other side, right? Click it, it'll tell you. Yeah, sure, let's do it. I already have some draw, whatever. 4 mana Arcane Intellect? Still doesn't tell me. I still don't know. Hydration Station signature. Remember, Shutter Block can't deal face damage, so that's not as good as it looks. All I gotta do is discover 3 good taunts. Like, this is actually a win condition. Oh, I get Miracle Growth, big boys. So, sure. There we go, win condition. Apparently, this is 10% better than this. I have 2 taunts. I would think that I have enough battle cries for Shutter Block. I would think I'd want the Traveler here. But this is fun. I mean, Discover is nice, and we do have the Hydration Station. Yeah, we're gonna do this. That way they can be buddies, right? I can have a Stonehill and a Tortolan, and they can be buds. The whole draft is just Twilight Runners and Bunker Sergeants. I have no 1s and 2s. Look, I've been offered like no early game at all. As if the deck weren't already bad, I just have no early game offered. Good heavens. Not to mention very few spells. Yeah, you could sextuple bunk them with my Bunkus after they huddle up. Exactly, that's the idea. I play Shutter Block, and then they play huddle up, and then I play Bunkus. I definitely don't need draw in this deck. What I need is 2 drops and early game. Wind Chill is very good. It also has a frost spell as opposed to the nature. But I feel like discovering shaman spells kind of fires me up. Ooh, Don't Stand in the Fire versus Night Captain. Interesting. I've already got a lot of 5s. Like, do I actually, like, Night Captain's probably better, but do I want to prioritize the removal and another fire spell? This deck is going to have a lot of removal, but then not really a lot of stats to take advantage of that. Hydration Station was probably a huge pickup. We have a slight plan. I think with the amount of 5s I have already that are minions, I'm going to take this. What about Gibberling for excellent early game? That's a great comment. God, I love streaming so much. I get amazing comments like that to remind me. That's true. This beautiful 2-drop. I was just saying I need 2 drops. Yeah, YouTube chat's all over it too. Yeah. There's a 2-drop. Perfect. I think I'm actually going to take Don't Stand in the Fire here. Merms. There's early game. Merms. Nice. That's got to be a Sharon Scroll over 3rd Miracle Growth, right? Oh, how could you do this to me? Another Nature Studies versus a Meltamental? Number 2? Chat, help me. Those are both good. Discover a Shaman spell. You have 4 Bunkuses. Yeah, that can be you know, decent for missing turn 2. You get the comeback a little bit with Bunkus. Not as punished, but still not, you know, when 3... It used to be a lot stronger. So again, 3 mana cards are like 3/8, as you can see, and 6/6s now. So Bunker Sergeant doesn't do as much as it used to. Nature Studies versus Meltamental. More taunts for our Hydration Station. I feel like Shaman spells are just so strong right now. I've already got so many 3-cost taunts. Even though this is better, I'm going Nature Studies. Give it to me. Sleepbreaker is exactly what we need, and we'll get it in our mulligan every single time. And it's good with Shutter Block. I'll take another one, as a matter of fact. When I said another one, I didn't mean another Tower Sergeant. How is it that Meltamental never melts? Yeah, you'd think all it would do is melt, right, Zolt? That's a good question. I don't want these cards. Like, is it ever Troll Centurion in the case you need a Pyroblast? Ahoy, hoy! Hey, Bert, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Happy Friday. What card would you take if it were you here, Bert? Oh, so it's permanently frozen because otherwise... Wait, but that... I'm confused. I'm not going to think about it anymore. It's probably just Tower Sergeant again and be like, dude, why do I have 3 bunkers or 4 bunker sergeants and 2 tower sergeants? This isn't 2017. When did those cards come out? Like 19, 20? Like, it's just, it's not good. Troll for the potential 8 damage. Like, it's not a good card generally. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's just got to be like on the off chance I can get an extra win or 2 by dealing 8 damage, right? Yeah, cheapest is usually the way to go. I think just on the off chance this can deliver lethal. Maybe. And now this is an interesting choice. Druid does like spammy Arcanist. We didn't get any like lightning storms or big AoE, but we do have a lot of removal. I kind of just want more taunt discoveries for fun. Maybe this is wiser. 2 Stonehills gives us more to draw with the Traveler too. We don't actually have that many taunts. You can also get Alakir the Windlord. I got enough removal, right? Let's do this. Okay, this deck is rated as, I think, better than our 12-win Rogue, and I don't see it. I don't see it. But we'll see what it can do. I mean, if you got a Shutter Block, there's a chance to have some fun, and we're definitely going to be playing from behind most games, but we do have a lot of cards that do well when you are behind, like Soda Pop Fountain and Don't Stand in the Fire and Bunker Sergeants. And then we've got this late game idea of having played Miracle Growths and then coming into Hydration Station for those big large taunts back. So let's see what we can do. And we got 2 Nature Studies, which is kind of fun. Hard mulligan for anything that's 3 or less generally, especially Sleep Breaker is going to be huge. And Scarab Keychain. No turn for next turn. Lots of cards kept showing up there like the pool is small. Well, I think that depends on what classes you take because the offering rates are different depending on what classes you took, right? So it just feels like with specific classes, you just get offered a bunch of this garbage or a bunch of this good card or whatever. Devolving Missiles might be best here. But I kind of wanted to take the Glaciate. I just have so much mid game and need to prepare to be losing, I think. This could be fun. This could be fun. What am I playing this on? A Night Elf, maybe? A Dozing Dragon when it wakes up? That could be good. If I get Dozing Dragon. Thank goodness those aren't pirates. Our 3s should do a pretty good job of blocking this off here. Go with this one first. With the idea that it should get us a... Do I only have 3 cost taunts? Just Stonehill, Meltamental? Because then I get Curve for next turn. Dozing Dragon doesn't have taunt itself. Yeah, but yeah. Maybe I should have drafted a 6th bunker, a 5th or 6th bunker. Yeah, where are your million bunker sergeants? Yeah, that would have been nice. I mean, to be fair, the 1/5s do a pretty good job as well. Well, there it is. Get that garbage out of here. We got a lot of draw, right? We'll draw into our Miracle Growths. I'll take the big boy here. Get ready to bunker those Divine Shields away. And Devolving Missiles that's not the worst. I've played Nature, and that's Arcane. That could be pretty good. I will do this. This is just going to get me off to such a huge tempo lead. And that's what this deck... that's actually not even what this deck does. But whatever. I mean, if you have the opportunity to gain that much of a lead early, Godspeed. Also pretty good matching outfits on the 3-4 potentially. Probably this first. Bunker wins it. Bunker ends it, quite simply. It's over. We're done here. I didn't even know Battle Vicar was in. Can you get the Sunwell right now? You can get a Taunt Wall. You can get Taunt Wall, Consex, potentially. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. What do we got?
Hey Judge, I just had a semi-decent mage/DK deck with Horseman. I went 0 to 3 and didn't even draw Horseman once. Am I just bad or did I get scammed?
It could be both, Hungry. Why not both, man? Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I'm sorry about your 0-3. It's hard to say. Could it have been avoidable? I don't know. But I will say that I feel like almost any deck ever can go 0-3 nowadays. The variance is high, and when you're very unlucky, sometimes that variance includes a good deck going 0. Really, really tough to hear. Sorry about that. But yeah, why not? Why not both? Maybe, you know, let's broaden our mind here. Sorry to hear that, man. It's a bad feeling. I think I'm gonna do this. Hell yeah! Look at those. Hydration Station loves a sleepy dragon. And let's put these to their face, because that is how you win games of Hearthstone. $1 on brochure. Draw 2 spells. They cost 1 less. Did they get 2 consecrations from their discovery? No, they got 1, and then they conceded. And Judge dodged the 0-3 yet again. Deck is weird, man. This deck shouldn't do well, right? 5 wins or what? Because that's pretty good even for this meta. 2 wins? Like, this deck isn't good, right? It's got a good amount of Discover, and Bunkus is solid. It's maybe not good, but not as bad as it looks, maybe? Possibly? What does Hydration Station do? It counters the amount of whiskey I'm going to drink today with some nice hydrating water. That's what I'm doing right now. This right here is called the Hydration Station. Very critical. It resurrects your 3 highest cost taunts. World Cry. So we'll get our big Miracle Growths back. And then whenever we discover from these boys down here, what do I do with these Bunker Sergeants, man? What do I do with Bunker Sergeants? Keep them? What, I don't know what to do with 4 Bunker Sergeants. What does a guy do with 4 Bunker Sergeants? Why did I draft 4 Bunker Sergeants? Let's find out. Let's find out why. Maybe this is good. I might have to ruin my discount with the coin, but that's okay. I mean, I'm going to be floating 1 mana if I don't anyway. I got Huddle Up. Surely I can get 1 win. Yeah, just keep it. I'd keep them, but I'm bad. Oh no, did I make a terrible mistake? I feel like we keep them. We don't have that many 3s that are actually good tempo, so probably keep them, right? I think so. Are we sure Hydration Station doesn't res the Wild Growth taunts as 1/1s? I don't know if you can ever be sure about anything in this game, but I'm sure. This is interesting. Those are 3 very good cards. Is Wish the best one? Or is Once Upon a Time the way to go? I go Wish. I think I go Wish. I didn't even know Recon was in. Like, that's what I mean. You look at our 12-win Rogue, it didn't have like very many of the typical Rogue cards at all, right? Like Recon or Tooth and Nefarian or 2-mana Discover 2 things or whatever it is. Like, we didn't have a lot of that stuff. Let's see what's in here. I'll probably coin it out. Just hold on to this. Okay. I guess I've preserved my discounts for now. Good start. Rockin' start here. Have you seen the remove from the game cube bug? No, those words don't mean anything to me yet. What is that? What is that all about? Also, Pluto, did I ignore another BGs? No, we talked about that BGs thing. Right, I just dismissed it immediately. Like, well, that sounds bad. Okay, I guess I'll do this. Often I want to play something that, you know, can attack first and then protect it behind this. But, like, there is a chance this does something. Uh-oh. Maybe a Hex was the right choice. I think we are going to burn the discount and just play the Dozing Dragon. And Don't Stand in the Fire. We'll have to deal with this, probably. I mean, Bunkus, Malted Magma, Malted Magma, Malted Magma. How are they ever going to have a board? Well, that's probably not great. Excellent. Turn 5 gaming. Okay, well, let's try again next game. It seems that I've been outskilled. That was a good game. Wow, get used to it. This is Hearthstone. And it's not gonna, they're not making steps to make it any different. Get used to it, right? It's the only way. Oh, or also get a glass of whiskey. I think that actually made my decision for me that it will be whiskey first and then beer later, which is just the right order anyway, right? I'm gonna pour a glass of whiskey because it's Friday. It sounds nice to do. It's a win-win though, World Cry, at this point, because if we lose, like, this deck isn't so interesting. Like, there's a couple things we can do. Like, look at these cards, right? My cards are garbage. A lot of them are garbage. So, like, we lose, great. We get closer to the next draft. So, whatever, right? We win, hey, neat. We won with not a very good deck. We lose, we're closer to the next draft. So, it's a win-win. So, any of the remove from the game effects, like Aman'Thul or Reno Hero, remove the opponent's cube, but it will still continue to summon what is in the cube. So, forever? So, like, now it is just an uninteractable cube, and it will not stop? So, like, people would just, you would Aman'Thul. Wait, you can't Aman'Thul your own thing, right? Can you poof your own lad? Missing turn 2, probably not going to be super common here. Probably my least favorite card. Oh yeah, buy one get one freeze is a 5-mana card for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I could talk about the design choices and how much I disagree with a lot of them all day long, and some days I can't help myself, and I do, but there's just too many of them now for me that I think are problematic for the game that it's not worth it to. Yeah, we're too far. Exactly, it's too far. There's so many busted things. I mean, you know, a hot topic right now, of course, being Huddle Up, another way too cheap, way too many stats card. After so many issues with that kind of effect, it's clearly just by design what they want, right? This seems cool. Larger. Surely a Mage Shaman doesn't have a way to handle this. Life Sentence will do it. There's a wild combo of using Life Sentence Mage card to poof your own board. Yeah. And then just infinitely to get the same thing forever. That's crazy. A good old pen flinger. You love to see it. That, I admit, you love to see. Does that have to hit an enemy, or can you ping your Acolyte of Pain? It can hit your own Acolyte of Pain. Dude, your Acolyte. You can draw a million cards. That's cool. Leave my Mermy alone. A totem. That means amalgam and amalgam. So is that just infinite amalgams? Wait, do they just have infinite amalgams of the deep? Can this discover Amalgam of the Deep? Because it's not like it's discovering this minion. Oh, draw 2 spells. This is actually the first I even knew about that. I could overdraw them by 1. I think I'll just draw 2 spells and reduce their cost. Hell yeah, look at this. Ice Crown Brochure. Deal 3 damage to a minion and freeze its neighbors. Does something different later. I think Frosty Decor is pretty nice. I think I'll take Once Upon a Time for next turn. Frostbite this, remove this, so they can't. They have to actually hit this to get another one. Yeah. No, I knew it discounted, but I didn't know it was spells because the other one's minions, right? I thought it was just draw minions and reduce their cost. I heard the reduce the cost, but I didn't know it was spells, Tharanra. Which makes it definitely way better. 4 mana glyph, you say? To shreds, you say? I can't believe this doesn't have overload. Like, I actually can't believe this card doesn't have overload. It feels like it really should have overload. Do you know what has overload? Summoning 4 Treants with Rush. Is this better than summoning 4 Treants with Rush? I would wager by a lot. And it has overload too. Like, what? I don't know, man. It feels like that really should definitely have overload too. But not my call. Firelands Portal from Glyph, and it does. That's a little annoying. That gets in my way. That does block me. Does a little bit of I've been stopped. But I want to discover 3 2-cost cards. Could just don't stand in the fire and go face for 6. Could play the Scarab first, then the Shutter Block. Maybe getting a better battle cry with this. Let's be honest, if I'm saving the Shutter Block, I'm just bunker. So I've got 4 bunkers coming, right? Maybe some Tortolan action. I got a good feeling about this. I just got a good feeling about this, chat. Drink? Rams is good. Let's get a drink. That sounds nice. Location? I could get 3 locations. Neophyte's tempting here too. All right, well, don't think value is going to be a problem for a little bit of time. I do like 3 locations, I think. Maybe I can get 3 tide pools real quick. Could be fair. Seems our opponent's lacking AoE and also lacking a Board of Naga. If the opponent gets a tide pools, I should be able to get 3 tide pools. 3 horizons is better? Yeah, oh, for sure that would be better. Wasn't about being the best, just it would be the most shenanigans. Okay, 9 cards. Lots of things we can do here. Could bump this in, play you.
Had you luck won me the game? I guess I am not bad after all.
Yeah, Dr. Hungry, it looks like you've been learning. You must have been watching our stream yesterday, learning how to play Huddle Up. You click it and you drag it onto the screen and then you win. Yeah, good job, man. It looks like you are skilled. Good work. All right, this is going to be what we're doing here. What's your dream destination? There's one. Oh, Puppet Theater, Horizon's Edge. Probably Crystal Cove? What do I even have? I don't even have that many minions. Maybe not. Maybe just this. Not the best last pick, but these two are great. Take their Khadgar. Afternoon, Judge. Did you get your DNS issue and things figured out? That remains to be seen. That remains to be seen. I have to Puppet Theater that probably, although I could Puppet Theater just the Colossal they get out of it. Remains to be seen. Looks like we're good so far. I did a number of things to potentially fix the problem, including a few of your suggestions, particularly something that caught my eye, Elric, that I wonder might have been the problem was a network related driver update from about 12 days ago that I reverted, because isn't that exactly about when all these issues started, like roughly a week and a half ago? So it might have lined up with, that's gotta be Ice Barrier, right? It might have lined up with that driver update. So maybe it was a faulty like driver update, or like a, I don't know. I reverted a couple drivers that were network related to see if that might have been the case. Did a few things, you know, flushing the DNS like you suggested, and resetting a few things. So we'll see. We'll see what today brings, and then if all is well there, what the next couple of the next week brings, I guess. Okay, Ice Barrier. Ice Barrier indeed. Let's then consider the following. The following has been considered. You can visit Amazon.com now. Yeah, so the thing is like, as soon as I reset my PC, it's fine, right? Until like, and it's only ever issues when I'm streaming, never any other time. So like that makes it tough because I can't test anything until I'm streaming, right? Even like, you know, doing the like test, you know, bandwidth tests on it doesn't cause any issues. So I just have to like try stuff, and then when I stream, wait and see if it works. They appear to be doing some rude things here. Aha! Bunker. Get bunkest. What am I doing here? What am I doing here, dude? Bunker Sergeant, hit this button. Am I playing this first? What will this accomplish? Do I need to save that? I don't know, man. Let's just blindly play this and assume good things will happen for us. All right. This will keep its discount, remember, because tradable keeps all buffs. And we are alive and well. Opponent has 6 billion cards. We have 6 billion cards. Let's hope their cards aren't as good. We got through their Colossal. Surely we're going to want a Colossal of our own. Dang. Always sometimes tough to see that card with fatigue being a real possibility in a lot of games nowadays. Also, 1 mana 3/7 Taunt for life is pretty good. Let's see, what can we do here? What can we do here? I don't think I want one of those. I control Centurion. I think I can trade this first. I mean, I'd love to deal 8. I would love to deal 8 there. Is that a mock trial with one Jay Reinhold? See what's in here. Don't think I'm going to play the 8. Said Magma. Goes face, which is pretty nice. See what's in here. Hold on to some of our removal. Wow. Oh my god. Did I really just get these 2 cards randomly just now? That doesn't seem fair at all. Let's do this. This. Yeah, that's pretty good, it turns out, Dark. That's pretty good. By the way, just after you pointed out the stats on those cards to me, I got my first Huddle Up in draft, and I'm now playing with my first Horizon's Edge. Good. Well, yeah, the Blizzard heard, and they're like, oh shit, I guess we better give him some. We better give him some, I guess. This Penflinger's been doing some work, and I gotta say, I kind of love it. What? Bro, what? I can only play 3 of them anyway with this. But like, good lord. What about, okay, look. This is gonna be the most nasty shit. You see it with Queen Ashara too? Forget a Colossal. Forget a Colossal. Oh, Jesus. I might not play the Radiance first. If I go Radiance 2-drop, and I only got 2. Maybe I do have to play that first. I think I'm just gonna win. I think I'm just gonna win. This is only 1 away. I can play 4 of those now because I have the discount. I mean, you just do it, right? An extra fireball? They're not dead, are they? Or anything crazy like that? I mean, Queen Ashara into the weapon, into Malted Magma, right, was also a thing. They need to gain a lot of health. I got both of those cards randomly due to skill. Due to skill. Pretty skilled play by me there. To a 1-in-1 gaming. 1-in-1 gaming. Yeah, confirmed Hearthstone has AI listening to microphone and gives more dopamine when game dissatisfaction is detected. Oh, I've been proving that for years. The old Dreads too, the old complain into a win, it works. There's a reason we do it, right? Too late, guy. Cute Nagas, friend. If you would have played that on turn 7, you probably would have won, friend. Get outskilled. All right, I earned a whiskey. It's time. I know I've been talking about it. I've earned it. It is time for the Friday beverages. surely that will only enhance my gameplay. Feels good to be at 2-1 with this deck. Druid looking pretty mediocre. Anybody from Canada had Barn Burner whiskey before? It's my first time. Barn Burner? Burner of the Barn? Nature Studies, Bunkus. I gotta keep Shutter Block. Just can't. I'm just too much of a sucker for it. I have not. It's not like it's like... It was like $40 for a... You know, for 750. Like, it's not like it's super expensive, but it is small batch. From Oakville. And I had never heard of it. Well, it sounded vaguely familiar. And I thought, hey, I could go for some burb. Go for a little burbs. A little more. It's Friday after all. I bet you it's just fine. I bet you it's just nice to have. Let's find out. Nature Studies once more. Well, why don't we save the discount and trade that away? That way when I play Nature Studies, I don't have to burn it on a coin. And you better hope you don't have a board of 1/1s coming, friend. Because you will get bunked. Yeah, okay. This will draw me a Stonehill Defender, which I can then Shutter Block on turn 7, getting all of the best taunts. Cheers, everybody. Happy Friday. Thanks for hanging out today. I hope that you are done working. Have you tried Lagavulin? Yes, I have tried Lagavulin. In fact, I've tried that at my in-laws, who can afford nicer whiskey than I can. Blackthorn. Very, very good. I'll say I haven't even taken a sip of this, but I'm nowhere. We're not in that league. We're not in that league. Yeah, very, very nice. I guess just bonkus. 3-mana 2/4, probably fine. Yeah, cheers everyone. Friday arenas feel good. Even if cards like Huddle Up are out there trying their best to steal my whiskey, you know, they can't. It's in my hand. It's just a digital card. It can't physically grasp anything. So whiskey's mine, sucker. It's my favorite. Yeah, understandable. It's really good. It's really good. Could go Bunkus again. But then I have to do this. I don't want to do that. I want a bunch of them. What if I just do this instead? Or even this? Yeah, buddy, plenty more where that came from, dude. And I'll hold up on that, actually. That's not ideal. Uh-oh. I need to drink some of this to boost my brain power. My brain power has been boosted. This is bad. That's a large frog. That frog is large. Got a hex if you're good or what? Either that or you just play the Dozing Dragon and try to come back from there. Feels like we're gonna take a lot of damage here. Try to get absurdly lucky with Don't Stand in the Fire. I think we might have just lost to Rocket Hopper. that's not good. I mean, I know our deck is not super good, but ugh. I think I play this now because like I can take a 1 round of damage from this, and if Nature Studies is gonna save me, it'll save me next turn. So I think we actually just wait 1 turn on this and get our taunts rolling. Because not only do we have to remove that 10-8, we also still have to like win the game, right? Like we don't win if we remove this. I need to develop tempo as well. All right, hit a 50-50 here. Go face, 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 face. Never lucky. And it wasn't a, they could have killed it anyway. So I was always taking the 10 damage to the dome. All right, now we discover our answer and everything is fine. Show me the money. I mean, it's gotta be Lightning Storm. See what's in here first. Okay, incredible taunts again. Those are so good. Wow. I guess I'll just take the cheap one. Okay, I've got 2 taunts on the board, meaning I am undoubtedly extraordinarily safe. You can't get by 2 taunts. Is Snatch and Grab still in? Is that the one, the 0 mana kill 2 minions? That would be bad. I've got Don't Stand in the Fire maybe next. I didn't get to Shutter Block with this. That makes me irked. I wish I got to discover 3 garbage neutral taunts. Okay, Fan of Knives. Into a legendary Bui. I mean, they got 8 on the board. I could just do this and keep my 3s on the board. Seems fine. Best do it. Best do it. And as much as I do love this with Shutter Block, I think I just kind of want every stat on the board, even if it's a 1/1, because I might even just get a Battle Cry here. Shutter Block, Mad Bomber. Jesus. I do believe that I can't, like, Mad Bomber also can't hurt the enemy hero. Probably just take a little more card draw. Okay, and we have survived. I think we made the right call getting our stats out from Dozing Dragon so that we can be in a good position after maintaining that frog instead of having nothing on the board. Oh, geez Louise. Another pretty large threat. Quite rude, to be honest. Sleet Breaker. Yeah, that's awesome. Miracle Growth was looking fine. It's just a shame I can't get the Shutter Block down. I just don't have time. But that lets me put a lot of pressure on their face.
Ready to check in?
Oh. Darn it. Murder has occurred. This could be one of those games where Troll Centurion comes in. How could you do this to me? It's too late for this, right? Like, I gotta just go Fire Ellie to the face. 3, 6, 9. Maybe Troll Centurion can do something. Shutter Defender for Alakir the Windlord. Wouldn't even be lethal though after just face. Maybe wouldn't be. Gonna taunt up that way. What are we doing here? What are we doing here on a Friday if I'm not ripping this Stonehill? Fire Ellie gets ripped by a 5/1. We'll put up the taunts. Put up the taunt, dude. Meltamental's nice. I guess Bellhop's fine. Dirty Rat times 3. Seems great. And I have to go face. I've missed Alakir the Windlord, unfortunately. Big turn here. Shutter Block, Dirty Rat, Profit. Oh. One thing, I'm assuming these bears are 3 mana? Right? Would they, or how much mana are they? Alakir's lethal hero power. Never mind, I can't count. I can't count either. But I like the confidence. If I got one, I would have ripped one. Threatened. Opponent probably would have conceded. It would have been fine. Whew. Pill Guy, hope you're doing well. I was just so focused on my whiskey and on the game that I missed your first comment. Look at us being all connected to the internet and stuff. Do you think this continues? Music's working. It's been an hour and a half. I'm still connected. No dropped frames. I think I've solved it. Wasn't I pushing for lethal? Ah, tidal wave. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, I do have the summon a billion of these if I wanted. Well, Night Elf is probably the best one you want to hit there. Bunkuses as well. Like, do I just want to... I could Dirty Rat a bear. Do I want to be playing this for sure? I guess not for sure. Level 3 Sunken Boys? Well, the Sunken Boys are a death rattle. I'm just gonna do this. This. I think I want to hold on to this. I don't want to just get it out. Ugh. Where'd that twisting nether come from? Dude, this game is impossible. Okay. New round. I guess now I play Miracle Growth. Now I play Miracle Growth. That's pretty good. This is going to be a hydration station game, right? Oh! Probably just tempo the Bunkus. What other taunts did I have that are big? Meltamental, just some 3/3s. I mean, I get this back. That's already very good. Oops. That's bad. Yeah, what do you think they're going to choose here, chat? I think that ended the game. I think this is one of those cases where one card came down and ended the game immediately. Typical. I can deal 8 damage to their face and then die. Oops. That was pretty strong. That's the fucking worst feeling, man. Like, that sucks. That sucks. If I'm gonna concede, I'm actually gonna do this. Doomsayer. Got him. That was bad. Always rough when you're playing, you know, you play a full game of Hearthstone and then just one card just completely explodes the board. But that is how games go now, right? We know that. Like, usually the game is ended by one single busted card. Not my favorite thing, but it is what it is. And there are far worse cards than that legendary pirate. So, you know, good for them. 2 and 2. This deck does suck, so 2 and 3 wouldn't be surprising. This would just be a example of we didn't get a good class offered for one of the two, and so we lose, I think. Which, again, is how it is. Let's do this. Hold on to our nature studies. See if we can't win a couple more here. What does Watson's Station do? Saves lives, Pill Guy. It summons your 3 highest cost taunt minions, resurrects them. So losing that 10/10 taunt also nuked our hydration station as well. A brochure? None of these look particularly interesting. I don't know what this does on the flip side, so maybe we find out for science. Deal 3 damage to a minion and freeze its neighbors. Deal 3 damage to a minion and... Wait, hold up. One of its neighbor. What did it do before now? I thought it dealt 3 damage to a minion and... Oh! Okay, 1 damage instead of freeze. Okay, right on. Sure. Large minions versus spells next turn. I think you usually want to be going for spells. Let's play the minion. See what happens. Every time I draft this card, I never get any frost spells. Do you have any frost spells? They are a shaman too, so probably more likely. Versus my rogue. I think I'm ready for a new deck. This deck is kind of awful. It kind of just has a bunch of garbage neutrals, and that's about it, right? It's got a funny Miracle Growth Hydration Station win condition, but that costs like 30 mana versus a 7 mana win condition. Shredder Block is fun. We got to play it a couple times. I think we're ready for a deck that doesn't suck. Dang, that's pretty rude. I wonder if it's best for me to be hero powering that. I can always do this first. Maybe I just want to clear the board here. It's either that or just get 2 spells. Kind of tough to know for sure. Not impossible I still clear this, even if I play this. Hero power, play this. Probably better to keep it alive. And this is overkill, but it's what I have to do with this awkward start. Remember, our curve is quite bad, so overutilizing those 2 drops not super uncommon, as we just want to get to our mid game, which we have plenty of. Cool. Was it? Thank you. Thinking rogue and I mean, there's just not enough good classes. There's just not enough combinations. Rogue and what? I guess maybe rogue paladin. Maybe a rogue priest could actually work, and maybe priest isn't as horrible. Maybe. I always want to try new combos, but you just can't. You just can't. You just cannot do it and have even close to a good time. Maybe just focus on rogue and mages. Maybe just do that. Dozing Dragoon, activate. Into Once Upon a Time, looks pretty good. My first Horizon 10 to the meta, and it went 12-2. Elric, you keep crushing it, man. That's awesome. Congrats. Congrats. What was your combo? What other stuff did you have? I love a nice 12er. Uh-oh. Hopefully our opponent doesn't draw too many of their 20 Royal Librarians here. Could be tough if everything we have is silenced. Okay, so if I Once Upon a Time, I lose one of my lads, which is actually kind of rough. This should give me buffed boy. If I played it here, I'd have to do this and this. Is that what I want to do? Maybe. Oh, it's not horrible. That's not terrible. Okay. Anything I'd want to play here for like 1? Reg, freeze, wind chill. Hex I could play. Stick to this. Order of operations should give me a beefier boy here. This should go off first because it was played first. So I get 2 big, large dragoons. Gotta start my shift. See you later. See you, Dark. Assume this went 12. That's what I would do if I were you. Yeah, I want to go 12, but not have to play Arena. Any thoughts? That's a tough one. I understand that plight. I get it completely and utterly. Maybe just like claim a streamer's 12 as your own. I just went 12. My last run went 12. Maybe copy and paste Elric's deck and pretend it was yours. Could be an idea. That's all that comes to mind. That was not great. That was not ideal. Twasn't ideal. See what's in this nature studies. Take that. I don't know that I can play that right away. I'll try this first. Maybe even this. Try to get something good with Wish. Totem, a sneaky okay card. I think it looks decent. I think it looks fine. It depends on the deck, like what your game plan is with a deck. Better and maybe better in aggressive decks. Kind of similar to Anchor Totem in a way, where like it can be garbage, but it can be fine. All right, let me take a look at Elric's 12er here. See if it looks better or worse than my current Druid. Come here. Come here. 2 Corpsicle, 2 Dreadhound Handlers already is off to an amazing start. Spellcoiler's insane. 2 buy one, get one freezes. Mixologist is very cool. Blade Master Okani, not the greatest legendary. Another, idea that it doesn't have to be a completely broken legendary to be amazing. Foam Render's broken. Root of the Archmage is broken. Yeah, this deck looks insane. Duel's Knight's incredible. A little bit of healing is nice. Viper's just unique, and there's a lot of good weapons out there right now. I like that include. But yeah, this looks like it hit a lot of premium stuff. 2 handlers are able to lock down the early game with those, like, stuffies, and handlers can lock down the early game a little more, so you can take all these amazing cards. Remorseless Winter, yeah, you hit so many premium cards here. That's crazy. Very nice deck. That's what I mean. This deck I look at and think, yeah, I can see that going 12. That's why I was a bit surprised at my Rogue, which I feel like didn't look anything like that. You know what I mean? Just a good early game. Those 2-mana 2/2s are really, really good, right? Yeah, like I said, kind of a busted deck, even though the legendary was a bit of a whiff. Yeah, very nice job. I mean, doesn't guarantee. Strong cards definitely far from guaranteeing a good run nowadays, so feels good. Where'd I get a Corpsicle from? Nice. Interesting. I overslept. Arcane of Fire or Frost? Frost for armors, fire for damage. Judge, so crazy. I just went 12 with exactly the same list as Elric. What a coincidence. That's crazy. Congrats, Bill Guy, on that 12, man. Oh, from Educated Alec. Nice. Well done, Educated Alec. Thanks for that. Although that means they have a Corpsicle. Ugh. Which I would know if I paid attention, but you guys know me. Paying attention isn't something I love to do. You get a chance to look at my Rogue Hunter Mysterious Egg 12-1 that I posted earlier? You know what I did? And like, that is hilarious. As busted as Hydrolodon is, give me a break. With like egg into Hydrolodon it being like a major win condition. That is hilarious. That's rude. Their lads are going to be pretty large. I have to admit, I am a little bit spooked. How come I have 4 Bunker Sergeants and I never seem to have them in my hand? when I need them. What's up with that? Bunkus, hello? I got 4 of you, dude. Not good. Wonder if I need to play this before there's no chance. Probably this. Guess that doesn't really matter. I think I want this gone. That gone. And honestly, this probably just goes face. Could have gone here. Feels like that was cool, apparently. Their minions are all just too big for me to possibly win now, right? Unless they had 0 undeads, that could be nice.
Inside voices, please.
Okay, armor removed. There go their 20 Royal Librarians. Wait, Fireheart's in? Instructor Fireheart's in? I don't think I'd be able to resist the Fireheart. What's correct? Tough to say, because Krakatoa can deal a lot of face damage pretty quick. Didn't check the sidebar? Oh, can you? Half the cards you can, half them you can't. So it looks like just one minion. We can manage that, right? Sometimes they show you, sometimes they don't. I didn't know that one they did show you. So we definitely have a full clear. There's Bunkus as well. Bunkus as well. Bunkus. Why is this glowing so weirdly? It might just be the whiskey. Why is this glowing so oddly? Why is this blue? We know. Because it's able to transform? Okay. Sure. Like it's malleable. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 damage. I mean, if I leave 2 things at 1 health, that'd be nice. Darn. That's fine. I'll corpse skull it. Maybe I just gain the armor. Toot. Nice corpsicle, guy. This is pretty large. It's a nice nostalgic card. Been a while. All right, let's hope they don't have AoE. Glad I took the armor. I've been looking beefy, but I mean, I just can't deal with that. I just don't really have an answer to that. If they have any sort of AoE, they top deck. Snowfall Guardian. I mean, at least this is frozen for a turn now. Remember when this used to be a 14-14? I have no idea what they were thinking. This actually may be okay. Like this doesn't get to attack again for a turn, and I get to come in with Wish, so that's pretty good. Not to mention this Bunkus is active. Maybe we're okay here. Is Ice Crown Brochure 3 damage to 1 and freeze adjacent turn to 1 damage and 3 to adjacent? No, it's 3 damage still, but instead of freezing adjacent minions, it's 1 damage to adjacent minions. I think I just found that out earlier, like this game or last game. It was +1/+1 for frozen minions, correct? But it was a 3/3 at the time. All right, there's their 1 buffed minion. This be frozen, meaning we just need to go for stats ASAP. Glad, man, looking really good that I did all that healing earlier. So it's a 2-mana Cold of Coat. No, it always deals 3 damage at first, though. 3 damage to the regular target. It's just the adjacent changes from freeze to 1 damage. Yeah, like I said, it feels like it'd be nice if there was just a way for them to tell you what it did in draft, or maybe even in game, or whatever. Especially since that one's not super intuitive. Like, I might have guessed it would have switched to like 1 damage to the middle and 3, or like freeze the middle and then damage to the adjacents or something. But yeah, that one was a little unintuitive. Does it still freeze? No. No freezing involved anymore. Orbsicle not going to the face there is interesting after the double face hits. Do we have anything good in here? Feels like I probably just need this to help remove stuff.
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
I don't have lethal, do I? 5, 10, 15, 19, 23. 23 is the most I can deal, right? Huh. Maybe it just needs to be burned into here. Right? Maybe I just need to do this. Hey, this is awesome. Great Gecko coming in hot with the raid. Giving us some good luck, I hope. How you doing? Camero, good to see you. We don't get to deal the damage, but I think you just gotta deal with as much as you can here. And we are going to play complete control here because we are the ones with the cards. We are the ones with the taunts, and they were running out of steam. Now, Corpsicle might just end it for them. Like, they might actually kill me. To think I gained all that armor and said, nice Corpsicle, it still might kill me. But I think that we've also got enough power on the board. They really got to be nervous about dying themselves, even from 30. I got a lot of stats. I think you could have dealt the damage. Monkey in face? But why would I want to do that? I don't want to take, like, you want me to take 10 damage there? Then I just died. A Corpsicle, right? Don't I just die if I do that? Yeah, like, I'll just be dead to Corpsicle in that case, right? Oh, geez. Yeah, I think with Corpsicle, I just can't really do much here. They technically don't have lethal. That's gotta be... Yeah, I didn't see you're at 12 HP. Yeah, we definitely couldn't have done that. This could be healing, maybe? Could this be healing? Is there any possible healings? Volcano? Soda Pop Volcano? Maybe? Healings? No. All right, well, I'm gonna hit this button for sure. I don't think it's Miracle Growths now that I got this. We're not gonna have time really for Hydration Station. We just need to put up this hero power to be healthy and just try to kill them as fast as we can, right? Is audio medic in? Yeah, that would have been sweet. Mr. Menace, Judge, if I know you must be loving this meta. Trying to keep a positive attitude. There's a lot of cards that are just no good, you know. But that's Hearthstone, right? That's Hearthstone. Do I need a Corpse Skull face here too? I think this is just it. They've only got a few cards. I just gotta hope, right? Like they've got way too much damage. It's risky, but we have to be, I think, here. Oh no, could have killed one of these. Could have Corpse Skulled this. 21. Tough one. And they top deck. Nothing good, I bet. Have you played Dr. Watson at all yet? No, haven't had the time. We haven't really had time to play Miracle Growths. Cards that cost this much need to win the game instantly, right? Like you look at Miracle Growth versus Huddle Up, right? And that is lethal off the top. And yeah, I don't know. This deck was horrible, right? Like our deck is just a bunch of neutral garbage and other people have this. So yeah, we're obviously going to lose a lot there. Let's try to find something good now. Druid, we got stuck as Druid with the best class. That kind of just like, again, I could complain all day about how Blizzard doesn't balance their modes. And it is very imbalanced. And because of that, if you get offered a bad class, you just are fucked, right? There isn't any saving that. Druid was our best choice. It's number 8. It caused us to get a lot of garbage. And we went 2. And that's the story of the meta. You need to get good classes or you just cannot compete in general. So we'll take that one, say good riddance. We played a Shutter Block, so that was fine. Let's try to find classes that are not in the bottom 4. We experienced this most of the night. Yeah, I mean, it is, like I said, I can't change how they make the game. All I can do is try to have a good time on a Friday. There are a lot of issues with not even just this meta anymore, I think, Gecko, with the game, with the design in general of some of these cards and offering rates. You know, seems to me that we could have things be substantially better with some different decisions, but you know, I don't know. I'm not sure. Nothing I can do about it. Let's just hope that we get one of the good decks. But yeah, I think that came down to usually you're going to get offered a better class than Druid. We didn't. Move on. Getting a good combination is a prerequisite, I think, to really having a chance to do anything good. Let's see what we get this time. As such, I think we have no choice but to go Shaman. I don't think there's an opportunity to have fun or win if you don't. And we didn't really get to play much Shaman. In fact, pretty much all of our deck was neutral in that last run. So if we get Shaman and we actually get a good class, maybe we can actually see some class cards. I think it's made even worse by dual class because you're given more of a chance to get cards that kill your opponent. Yeah, you'd think, you know, you'd think, even though we kind of had none of those. But yeah, like if you get the good combinations and you have the class cards and your opponent doesn't, it's kind of just so lopsided, right? I feel like we actually did pretty well in that last game to even come close. We also did get a random Corpsicle from a random educated Elec, which gave us a shot, but Judge, if it makes you feel any better, you're awesome. That makes me feel way better. Let's go. I don't feel bad about it. Like I said, I got my whiskey. I'm playing on a Friday. You got to let go of the old Hearthstone and recognize this is the new Hearthstone and just play, right? I mean, not me complaining about Huddle Up being in 30% of decks or existing at all is not going to change it being in 30% of decks or existing. It's going to exist. And honestly, next meta, they're probably going to print another absurdly overstated mid-game card, right? That's what they do. That's what it is now. So nothing I do is going to change that. You know, I do fundamentally disagree with a lot of choices being made with these cards in the last while, but I don't think that, you know, brooding on that is helpful for me individually or for the stream. And, you know, I actually got a message from Redbeard yesterday. We chatted a little bit. I think he was streaming while he was chatting, so if you watched him, you might have known that already. And he showed me this beautiful, beautiful picture of him playing Shutterblock into Sky Mom, and I was like, you know what, that is still a possibility in this game. So, you know, there is fun stuff to be had every once in a while if you look hard enough. All you need to do is play for hundreds of hours, and eventually you might find something like that. There are people who are getting like 10 win average. I don't know how they do it. Well, they're just not rolling the druids, right? I mean, the variance is so high. And when I say variance is extraordinarily high, it doesn't mean that winning is less common. It just means that the average that you are going to get is subject to be way higher or way lower. We've seen people getting these 10 averages. They happen to be getting very well. Okay, I should say that to get a 10 average, even if you get all these lucky classes, you've got to be good, you know, first and foremost. But anyone who averages 10, Neo Greg, and you know, we had a second 10 win average. I actually chatted with that guy just the other day. They'll tell you that they got absurdly lucky, right? Like, of course, because that's what variance will, you know, on the individual level, you're probably not going to get that lucky. But if you look at every single player, someone's going to roll that well. Someone's gonna hit rogues and mages and shamans without exception, and just have a you know, they're just going to cruise. In fact, I've had a meta similar myself where I got one of my number ones. I couldn't believe how lucky I was getting. And I was like, this never happens. You know what I mean? We debunked retiring counts as a run. Oh yeah. Retiring would give you a 0. It's not like if people are not retiring to get those averages, that's not a thing that can happen. A thing that can happen though is, and something that does happen, and I can confirm that this did not happen with either leaderboard player who got 10 or higher, but it is something that happens for some high averages, is that people will just make new accounts and play over and over until they get a good account that is doing well, until they high roll, because you do it often enough. So they'll roll a bunch, they'll get some bad decks, and then when they get off to like a high roll start after many accounts, they'll continue. But like the amount of people who do that is very low, and even the consistency to still find good results from that is not that high. And the people who got 10 win averages are known in the community, and you know, absolutely did not do that. It's just a meta that has a ton of variance. Someone's gonna high roll, right? Someone's gonna low roll, someone's gonna high roll. And that's true to an extent in every meta. Just it's, you know, there's always variance, but when it's higher, then the results are even more volatile and susceptible to that kind of thing. Update the today command. We actually did finish a 12er to start the day. So I guess I'll update it because there's a 12 in there. Today, we had a 12 win Rogue Death Knight. And then notice that those are 2 good classes. And then we had a 2 and 3 Shaman Druid, with the Druid being something that really brought the quality down quite substantially. How's the internet today? So far, so good, Leaf Hater. So far, so good. Let's say that no doubt in my mind, I have fixed the problem. 0 doubt, right? How do people have time to make new account after new account? Well, there's no longer any requirements to play Arena. It's just the amount of, I guess, email addresses you'd have to make. But like there used to be a whole tutorial thing you had to be, and then you had to unlock Arena. That's no longer true. You can play Arena instantly now. So I think that's probably part of that problem. If there were that requirement, this might not be an issue. I'm not sure what the decision, why they did that. But it is the case nonetheless. Let's go Shaman. Give me a good class. There we go. We got a good class. I really love, my favorite thing is to pick a variety of stuff. But I just really think that you need to take the best classes if you want any chance right now. Even Demon Hunter, like we could try Demon Hunter, but the odds of it just being unplayable compared to our opponents are just way too high, you know? Also, where were my wild paw caverns? I think that like even our shaman cards, when we did shaman druid, our shaman cards were non-existent. And then when we did rogue warlock, our rogue cards were non-existent. It seems like even the secondary class just completely nukes the draft. I think you just got to go Death Knight. It's a fun combo. A lot of the top classes are fun to play generally, in my opinion. Like Death Knight has the rune system and some fun stuff. Mage and rogue I think are fun. So like, sure. But I do wish I could play more combinations. All right, let's do it. Another Headless Horseman or another Shutter Block? These, of course, are not the right stats. We just did Shutter. Do we like Headless Horseman more? If you take Horseman, make it gold. That's true. We don't have a gold Horseman. What do you guys think, chat? How common is Wild Paw? I think it's in about the same. Actually, about the same. From what I actually haven't looked myself. Let's look. But I think it's the same as Huddle Up and as Contraband, like 30 something. But let's see. I could be wrong. I think I was just told that and believed it. Yeah, 32.2. It's in a third of all decks. I've been hit by quite a few. No mage this time, so your horseman won't be overshone. Yeah, when we played the mage, we didn't really get to play horseman because Huddle Up was winning too quickly. I vote for my cat, Ysera. Decent buff on Ysera, but yikes compared to these. Let's go horseman, and yeah, let's make it gold though. That's fun. I like that. Music working, stream connected. My theory is that it was a network related driver issue that was causing me so much havoc. And I think that reverting the driver, like I reverted any drivers that I updated like 2 weeks ago, and things seem to be good for now. So let's hope that that was the issue and we're back to normal now, remaining connected and whatnot. That's my guess. Just took a long time to figure out where the issue was coming from. Hopefully, again, it still could crash and burn anytime. All right, I search for, what's it called? Horseman. You are now golden. Excellent. Clear your tavern passing achievements. Fine. Eliza, Goreblade. Golden Gorgon Zormu. That's kind of cool. There, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. We got there. Achievements? I can't have that many achievements, right? Yeah, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Not even checking what the legendary was. It was Eliza. My brain works so quick. I presume Eliza. I saw it, recognized it, then moved on. Event packs? Do I have event packs? I have event? What? Right on. Is this ongoing right now? It looks like it. Cool, cool, cool. And let me guess, you want me to open these packs? See what we get. Do we go for a good deck or is it Elden Ring time? I think we're going for a good deck. Elden Ring's gotten shafted by disconnects so much. Hopefully I fixed the issue. I really want to move on to some other variety stuff for sure too. Like I say, I'm having a good time today. I always have a good time on Fridays. I wonder why. But I still do think the meta's pretty, don't want to play too much Arena or it might become less enjoyable. You know how it is. It's a tough one right now. And notice we went 2 and 3, which was also a great way to not get hit by Huddle Up. Hoop, 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 hoop. Where are my legendaries, guy? Wow. Talk to me about Never Lucky. 1 golden epic. All right, unpopular opinion, but clicking on all the exclamation marks is the best part of Hearthstone. Satisfying. So Judge, why is Horseman good when it's a 6 mana Sir Finley, 2 mana bad, Asphyxiate, 3 mana, good. Wait, what is Sir Finley? And oh, for hero power? And gain 5 armor, 1 mana, bad. Well, honestly, it's actually, that's a good question. And I'll tell you the answer in a sec. I get that you can get your head, but that's a long way off. Yeah, it's not consistent. So the reason is similar
that
owner to why.
Wants to pick Judge's next card.
Right on, legendary. Wait. You want the, who did this? Pill guy. Pill guy, you want the next card. Did you want to change the legendary pick? Is that what you're trying to do? Or do you want to pick the first card of the draft after we took the Horseman? After getting it gold? I assume it was the, usually how that would work is the next pick, but I'm curious what your intentions were. What does that mean? what that means? Next pick? This pick? This pick? Next pick? But yeah, owner. So the reason is the same reason why a lot of choose one cards are good, where like monkey. Is one of these, is the Headless Horseman a monkey? What are we? I saw someone was stalling. I'm so confused right now. Who is stalling? What are we talking about? Me stalling? I'm what hijinks are you causing? Are you changing this pick? I won't ruin the draft. That's a selfless choice, Pill guy. All right, let's go with Horseman, and let's see you take whatever card you want out of these 3. Headless Horseman's in. What a choice. Pill guy, what a choice. Why am I so bad at this game, dude? Filler is fine. You just need to find the busted stuff, maybe. What do you think, Pill guy? What a winner. Yeah, good choice. Well spent. But owner, so the idea behind even choose one cards is that neither are really super powerful, but the versatility makes them super good. The reason why all those things together, even though some of them are bad, is good, is because it's all together, right? It's all packaged into one card, right? For a similar reason, you look at something like that new, let's take that new 4 mana card, for example, right? That new 4 mana card that in Paladin is summon 3 Silverhand recruits, draw 2 cards, heal 4.
Zygote wants to pick Judge's next card.
Okay, Zygote's got the next pick. We'll see if Zygote's is better. Let's go Elemental. Okay, we'll take Divine Rager. Get nice and aggressive. Sure. Good choice. And Zygote, you got the next pick. What's it going to be? Piggyback Imp, Horizon's Edge, or XB931 Housekeeper? If I told you, what does XB931 Housekeeper do? Would you know what card that is? I wouldn't have. So there's obviously a good card here. We'll see if Zygote goes with. There's also the idea that we could just have a big attack, low health deck here. Boo. Boo. Boo because it's like such an obvious choice. Or out of my face. Yeah. I was hoping for equal stuff. Yeah, tough stuff. Well, as we've seen last draft, most of the picks have been one is way better and the other 2 suck. Seems to be most picks, unfortunately. I'm sorry you got shafted, so go for the edge. Yeah, tempting to try to like say what about Imp, but they're just too bad, right? They're just too bad in comparison. Divine Rager, we got. Horizon's Edge, we've got. Grab a Hex. Hex seems good in this meta. Grab a Hex. But yeah, sorry to finish my thought, owner. That 4 mana card is actually pretty good. Heal 4, summon a 3/3, and draw 2. Not because anything is actually good in there, but because it does all of it, right? And when you package things together, they get a lot more valuable. Let's turn Frog. That's a good card. Elusive Lad, mayhaps. Maybe I get a Wish Upon a Star. Command of Neptulon's too good, right? As much as we do like the healing of No Muncher, Command of Neptulon is just too many stats. Okay. And now this. A loser? A loser? Wasn't me? Let's try it. Why not? 2 of them? I love soul searching. Soul searching also can search for our head, which is pretty nice. I love this card. I will take 2 Horizon's Edges. Soul searching. No frost for me. Scrapbooking student with Horizon's Edge is interesting. So it is worth noting that it is better than Sir Finley. Like 3 damage hero power is a lot better than a 2 damage hero power. I would say that, yeah, asphyxiate, sure, definitely 3 mana. 5 armor, definitely 1 mana. I would argue that it's more like 7 mana in a 6 mana wrapper. You know what I mean? And another thing about it is, in comparison to the 4-drop, is it's more reactive, right? The asphyxiate being a part of the bundle is very reactive, whereas that 4-cost bundle does not have anything so reactive, so it's slower. So it's the fact that it's quicker is a big deal too. Let's try this. Maybe we'll see something else. Give all minions reborn and then destroy all minions. Why does that have a high win rate? I'll take Ghoul's Knight because it's good. Malted Magma is good. Wildpaw Cavern is good. Next location costs 2 less. Probably just take a pop-up book, some quick removal, some extra corpses. Corporal's good too. What do you guys think? Actually, we don't have any 2-drops either. We don't have any 2-drops. Maybe I want the 2. Wildpaw Cavern has held up insanely well for a card from 2021. Yeah, it's because it's just absurd. It was always absurdly broken, right? I mean, I don't think a 4-mana 9/12 is ever going to be bad, you know? Like, it's just nonsensically broken, right? And like, you can print a 3-mana 20/20 now, it'll still be good in 4 years, you know? It's not that crazy, I don't think, you know? Let us take a drop, actually, consistent drop, which upon a star for our Sentinel and just for being amazing is probably good. 2 hexes? I'll take 2 hexes. 2 soul searchings? I mean, these cards suck anyway. Yeah, I need good cards now. I need some good cards. This is a good card. Need some good 3s. Need some good 3s. In a Corpse versus Divine Shield Argent Squire. I don't think I can take the Youthful here. I do want a 1-drop. You can buff your 2-mana 3/2 mech that copies, if that's a thing ever. You don't have really much we're spending corpses on at the moment. But is this even better than this? The tight one. I think I go Click Clocker. Rainbow Seamstress is missing Frost, meaning it doesn't have Reborn. So I think I'll go Ghoul's Knight over that. Lots of corpses for our soul searches. This doesn't seem good enough without Reborn, even though I do need drops. Okay. I mean, Wish Upon a Star has synergy with this. Curve's getting pretty awkward here. 6-mana Wish. Clearance Promoter into Ghoul's Knight with a coin. I feel like I need 3s, so I'll take it. I mean, a Novice Zapper Malted Magma is a good combo. The Soul Searcher needs corpses. It needs corpses to find a copy. You can play it without corpses sometimes, which is the correct thing to do. Ghoul's Knight Wave. Let's try that. Why not? Octomasseuse is decent, I think. Oof. Do I need the Firefly? Wish Upon a Star with multiple Swarm Guards just seems so nice. But maybe I just need the early game. I already have a lot of 4s. I think I better take Firefly here. Clownfish. Skeletal Sidekick and Cadaver. Don't think it's Clownfish here. Not really looking like a Murloc deck. I do have the correct hero power for this. I'll go this. Wow, that's interesting. This is a good early curve, but we don't actually have that many ones. I wonder if we just want to go baking soda volcano. If we don't hit that early game, we got a lot of good mid game. Gives us some stalling for some of our greedier cards up here. Into the last few cards. Knight Captain's probably better than Frosty Decor. No, that's tight. That's tight. Stats say this is better. Who's next on the chopping block? That's close. That's a very close one. I think both are very strong 5s. Perhaps with some of our greedy late game. Maybe it's just the armor that makes all the difference here. Like, just so much healing. Getting multiple of these with soul searching is also a lot better than getting multiple Knight Captains. Oh yeah, give me this. Give me this. Give me this recruiter, dude. Draw a frost spell is not too bad, but I probably just need the 3-drop here, right? Like, I have like no 3s. I probably just need to be responsible here and take this. Wish upon a star. Again, 3s. Let's take this. Pick up a couple 3s at the end. That's good. And an asphyxiate for removal. And kind of funny that Hearth Arena thinks that my last deck was better. I do not think my last deck was better. I think this deck is much better. However, we also still didn't get offered a lot of early game. That seems to be a common problem. Tons of good mid game, not a lot of good early game, it seems. But this deck looks better. 2 soul searchings has me kind of fired up. Got lots of healing. We've got 1 Wild Paw and 1 Horizon's Edge, which are really, really good cards. We've got Pill Guy giving us a beautiful Divine Rager for some aggression. What do you guys think? Good deck, bad deck? Fine deck? One of those where you just look for this card and then play it and hope you win? 9? I like it. I like it. 9 win prediction. I hope we get some wins with Wave of Nostalgia. That'll be fun. Looking to probably hero power. Don't think I think coining this out will be worth floating mana. Yeah, I mean, keep the Divine Shield, hero power seems fine. Oh, although we do have multiple 3s. Okay, changed my mind. Now we do this, and we can actually keep even more tempo, as this will get discounted, and we'll be able to play it on 3 anyway. And if it doesn't, that means we'll keep our tempo, play this on 4, and we'll still be ahead. So it looks good. Strong card. Uh-oh. Disaster? Disaster averted. Thinking about those people lucky enough to just like draft like 3 of these, you know? And now their face is frozen for this too. That's rough, man. That's rough. You're done. I've never seen a worse painter's virtue in all my days. I haven't. You're just gonna be frozen every second of your life, my friend. Because a 4-mana 9/12 is not good unless it freezes as well. I'm sorry. I guess it could be a concede, honestly. What a fun and interactive game for our opponent. And that's kind of the heart of it too, right? Is obviously this is nonsense. And I think that like it's not really that fun for me either, right? Like, I don't know. Is this good for us? Is this fun? We just played 1 card and it just bodied them. I didn't use my brain. I will say this. It does let me focus on drinking my whiskey more. What's this?
If I play turn 5 huddle up, do I still get to go to heaven?
Hungry experiencing a little bit of the same thing. Thank you very much for another 100 bits. No. No, you don't. Good question. Let's go ahead and just find a thing to play here. Yeah, that makes sense. Good game. If I didn't get Wild Paw Cavern, I might have gotten destroyed this game. And, you know, that is what is, again, another reason I don't take like leaderboarding seriously, is I just can't when games literally come down to, did you draw one card? Yes, you win. No, you lose. And it's just too many games that are like that, right? The days of fully utilizing my skill set that I used to have for this game are just, it's just not being made possible anymore. To an extent, obviously, right? To an extent. Not saying, like, obviously skill matters in a lot of games and stuff, but it's just so much less decision making in today's game. Go ahead and toss all this garbo and see if we can't find some minions / our Wild Paw Cavern. Our Wild Paw Cavern. Let's play that card. See if our opponent can keep up. Oh yeah, what's this?
Zygotai wants to see Judge explain his each and every move next game, as if he were coaching.
All right, sure. Sounds good. So the mulligan was easy because we had lots of spells. Generally, you want to mulligan for consistency, which is minions. 2 mana, 3 mana minions that you can consistently play no matter what your opponent does. Even something like, you know, Frost Strike can be inconsistent because there's no guarantee you play it onto. Another card we want to find is Wild Paw Cavern because it's a goddamn 4 mana 9/12. And when you have a 4 mana 9/12, your game plan usually should be play the 4 mana 9/12 as soon as you possibly can. So we'll see. Odds are, even with a 3-drop top deck, we come in with a hero power here just so we can get this out quickly. Not to mention, even if we do draw a 3, coining it out leaves us without a consistent play for next turn. So top deck is, I mean, I don't even have a 3 anyway. This would have to kill my own 1/1, so there's no tempo even available there if I wanted to. So we missed turn 2, nothing to do about it. And even though we may have a weak turn 4, it's very likely we want to get this out ASAP. Even just like a low tempo asphyxiate to protect the tempo of this is going to be worth getting off that quick start. Zoologist is pretty cool. That's a pretty cool card. I don't even know what it all does. Some pretty hefty board damage, I think, for 1 mana, potentially. All right, the draw is Bloodsail Recruiter, which to me just means that we'll have a good turn next turn on 4. The other option is Penfling and Recruiter, and then you'd probably coin Penfling again, leaving yourself with a 4/1 and a 1/1 on board. But like, we can just do all that later. It's just too many stats. That's the thing, is that turn seems reasonable, but then you give them a full turn to play tempo, and this is a 9/12. The earlier you play it, the better. So like that Recruiter coin Penflinger turn, fine. But they can just hero power and even develop another 2-drop, and you're actually further behind than you would have been if you just played this right away. Judge, I just played Wild Paw on turn 3 with coin. My opponent conceded after casting Wave of Nostalgia randomly off their elusive magician, and it gave me a Melganis. That's Hearthstone, baby. It sounds like what you are saying is you outskilled your opponent. Good job. Well done. I hope to do the same here. So a couple options coming up here. Obviously, asphyxiate even for low tempo, just protect our stags is acceptable. Top decking a 4 like Ghoul's Knight or Rager would be most ideal. Oh yeah, Wave of Nostalgia coming? You and I are the same. All right, that's pretty good. That's less good for them, as I will gladly take 3 damage to get that. This is 4 minions away, so nothing to worry about there. We do top deck a 4. However, that 4 is not capable of destroying what is maybe a threat to our situation. in this Darkmoon Magician. Perhaps just because this represents random wins against our consistent stats, we might consider just taking that away from them as an option. Considering we get this as well, I think that we will do that, even though it's off curve. We are winning the tempo game, and I don't want that compromised by some completely random effects. A good player hates to see this come down, because like adding RNG into the game is not what you want. I'm stuck at 2-0 because my deck is very good but boring. Double DB, Dunbalder's Bridge, oh hot dog. Eliza, double Tigress, Foam Render, even beat a Wild Paw into command of Neptulon. Jesus, yeah, it takes a lot of tempo to beat that. Dunbalder Bridge is a pretty absurd card. Okay, that all seems fine and dandy. I don't mind this. I've got now 2 Frosty Decors. I prefer to keep my stats rather than worry about the damage. We're completely fine there. So let's keep it on curve and play our Frosty Decor. This is going to wake up after 2 minions die, so we want no more than 1 minion dying here. I think, oh my god, we still get another one of these? Jesus. I think this is enough of a effect that I can value trade into it. I'll just push that face. Don't want to kill anything else and give them initiative on their corridor sleeper. They just spent 4 mana to deal with 1/3 of my 4-drop. Gaining tons of mana advantage on them there. All right, couple options here. The one that sticks out to me, now Flame Strike is a card that's going to devastate our board no matter what we do. Can't really think about that too much. Pen Flinger, the 2/1, and then play Frosty Decor again and just go all face is definitely an option. There is the idea that you could consider making a trade to play around AoE a little bit. They have 2 random spells, but it's not like they keep that much. They keep a 3/5. We play Shining Sentinel. We're fine. So I think the play is going to be this and this, with the idea that if they do Flame Strike, I'm still ahead on tempo anyway, so that's fine. Cheers, I just opened a Space Dust. Nice. Nice. We were just talking about that's Space Dust IP is Elysian, right? Glitch and I were just talking about that. Eep, my board. You don't see that every day. A little bit of a unique AoE there. I didn't even know that card was in. We were talking about their pumpkin drinks. Something about October, and they have like a pumpkin festival or something we were chatting about. Okay, options here. Usually it's better to just play your minion that costs the same amount to save versatility. And I think with this trade being awful for us anyway, that we're kind of fine to do that and just make that trade. Looking to get a Marin soon though, because we're actually running out of steam pretty quickly with all these minions here not really doing much. Let's grab a quick Marin coming up. Okay. Yeah, definitely want to see what's in the Discover first. We've kind of got nothing going on here. Ah, Marin the Manager. I am skilled. I am skilled. I am skilled. I'm skilled. Okay. Again, we're vulnerable to AoE, but they don't protect any mana. I feel like we kind of just want to get... It's tempting to keep the Swarm Guard with the idea that I can Marin draw 3, get Soul Searchings with Wish. An option to keep those. In fact, I think it's completely viable, and I'm going to do it. I'm going to Hero Power instead. I'm going to hold the Nerubian just with how much potential I have with it. Use that to clear. Simply play a Corporal. And let's play around Flame Strike here by using that instead and keeping the 7 healthy. Babbling Book into Rune of the Archmage is a pretty good roll. Let's hope they don't get anything good. Blizzard is quite good. Oh boy. Very few random spells you can get that are better than that. In fact, maybe just the one. And that would, of course, be fill your board with Naga. I mean, I got a random Marin, so we'll see. Got to play around that random counter spell potential. I'll probably play Marin this turn and lead with the Hex next, if necessary. Apparently, Crown is better than Wand. I would argue that that is case dependent. Okay, let's see. I mean, they're overdrawing anyway. Let's see if this explodes first. So Ice Barrier or counter. If it were explosive, I definitely didn't want my 6/6 dying. Oh, bye. That's a pretty good burn. Pretty good burn. All right, that card is very good. I think we got pretty lucky with those hits, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. Well, let's that's too bad. I could go face with this. I would want Divine Shields if possible, but I could go face with this with the idea of testing for Ice Barriers so I can lead with this. But maybe it's best to just do this. Okay, and now we can play our Wand. Location, Guard, and Clearance Promoter. Not the best. Kind of glad we took the draw. And then we can do this and see if we get lucky. Hit this once is a fairly common result. And very nice. Since we can only play 2 minions, I think I'm gonna go for this route instead of the big boy. Quite simply for greed. Not 100% sure if it's correct. Probably not. If I'm coaching, I probably say tempo, go to kill, but they got so many cards. Hedging a little bit around AoE could make sense, and like I might need this as a win condition. All right, that's some pretty weak draws for our draw 3. And if you think about it, if we didn't take the draw 3, maybe we get some good stuff with legendaries. But, you know, those next 3 draws were going to be really bad, right? It's going to be a long time before we got anything good. You're coaching, yeah. This is what you shouldn't do. Yeah. Man, really, really bad draws. Even 2 soul searchings in the deck, too. We are doing a very bad job at RNGing at the moment. But that's okay. We can make room for Swarm Guard, potentially. Might just have to suck it up and play this. You're definitely hero powering. You're definitely making room on the board. Let's do this first. You probably want to pop this Divine Shield. Make sure this is active. You don't need to kill this necessarily, though. All right. I think that we're going face. This doesn't represent a good trade for them. Another question, what else are we developing? Because we're really running out of stuff that's like good to do. Tons of good top decks in the deck. Probably you do just want to play this and recognize that even just 1 Horizon's Edge would be good. because I need a little bit more relevant tempo on the board. And I'll go ahead and play one of these and hold the other with ideas of monkey and ideas of wave, and just the fact that we don't really need a 7th minion. If our board gets frozen, I want to be able to make sure I can play something. And I mean, it costs them some resources to handle this at least. 6 mana, they got a 3/6. So like it did something having the 5/5 out there. And we'll see if that's an ice barrier. Interesting. Okay, that's more like it. We can test for all secrets here. So why don't we begin by testing for ice barrier? It is ice barrier, meaning I can slam the Xerog's Crown first, assuming I do not want to play this. I do not think I do. Let's see what's inside. Okay. I guess we're nuking the board and keeping 2 7/5s at the end of the day. But that's not really that good. Alternatively, you take Califero and leave their board. 7/3? They should be 7/5s because they don't deal 2 damage to themselves. All other characters. Yeah. Let's do that. We're gonna deal 2 damage to this, of course. Oh boy. Just 1 damage. I wanted to make sure I don't overdraw. Okay, so we have a lot of Ghouls Knights now. That's... I don't know what to say other than that. Yeah, no, this is arenaing, yeah. Boy, do we sure have a lot of Ghouls Knights. So... probably play those. Probably play those. Endless Corpses. Yeah, we're probably not running out of corpses anytime soon. There's the Flame Strike, unfortunately. We got kind of a Pyroblast anytime we want. They are in some danger here, man. They are in some danger. I think what we're going to do is play a 4-mana Ghouls Knight first here. I mean, you've always got the Baking Soda, Ghouls Knight. You've got the Ghouls Knight. But you got to think about space on the board. So maybe we want this down. Why don't we start with a 4-mana Ghouls Knight first? And see what happens. Huh. I was kind of hoping I could just hero power that away. Kind of unfortunate. With that result, I actually think I'm going to play the Swarm Guard and hero power face and see if they have any more AoE. I don't really think I care about this when I have Baron and Baking Soda. I just want to kill them with these Ghouls Knights going face over and over. Their Corpse Skulls are just going to my minions. Who cares about those? That's more concerning. Whoa. Okay, well, they go back to full health and there's nothing I can do. Top deck Hex? Top deck Hex would be nice. That's a Hex, I believe. Even better, that's 2 hexes. And this is in coaching, we call this just simply being extraordinarily skilled at the game. And I don't expect you guys to be able to pull that off. But it's something I'm capable of doing. That you probably need years of practice before you can actually do that. And let's continue with the face race. Overruled. Okay, that was huge to stop that armor, get that 8/8 out of the way, and hopefully we can still manage to get this board out of the way here. Can't stop all the healing. Nothing I can do there. This is going to have to be Baking Soda Volcano to not get that even more healing, I think. That's going to be unlikely to even kill it, actually. So, yeah, it feels like as much as I did, I still can't stop them from going back to full health. Headless Horseman ×2? If they heal, they might end up healing. They just might end up healing. But let's see what's in here. Pretty interesting. That's pretty good with all these Ghouls Knights. The question is, now what? I think we're gonna see what happens here. And just do this. And yeah, they're gonna go back to full health. That's just about the worst thing that could happen there. Both of those were pretty bad RNG. But we should be able to... Oh, Jesus. Should be able to clear the board here, no? We take a cool 20 damage. 16 damage. We take a cool 22 damage here. Magma. I don't think it's enough. I think we just lose. Like, that was horrible RNG for our hits, and then 22 damage out of nowhere is pretty rough. I can deal 4 damage. That's not enough. I can magma ghouls. That's not enough. I just don't think we can actually survive here, right? Play Horizon Ghouls Magma is gonna have to be the way. And that's just not enough either, right? That's pretty disappointing. Pretty unlucky RNG. It seemed like we were just completely fine. Taking 22 damage from hand in one turn is pretty rough. Pretty disappointing game. Everything's got charge and lifesteal now, so I mean, again, even getting those hexes, like they could have healed for 50. Instead, they only healed for 20. Still too much. Disappointing loss. Skimble, how's it going, buddy? Sorry for the delay. Happy Friday, bud. Cheers, dude. I'm just about to pour myself a little more whiskey, I think. Should have picked Kobold. Yeah, I think we all know that ends in a loss every time. Could be fun, though. Could have been fun to just slam a Kobold and see what happens. But usually the cards that are fun are unplayable nowadays. Or like, 1 in 100, you actually get something good. Could have been, yes. Indeed. Keep a 3. I mean, our deck is lacking curve, and Direwolf is something that fills that in. I think double Ghoul and Volcano is probably better. And just accepting him healing to full. When? That last turn, or... Double... First of all, there's no way I have enough mana for double Ghoul Volcano. Is first of all, right? Didn't I already play one of the 3s, or did I still have both 3s? The turn you had No Muncher down to 2. What turn was that? I had No Muncher down to 2. I don't think I ever had No Muncher down to 2 guy. After I played the Volcano, he had 4 health. Right? Because I couldn't have oh, but then I hit the yeah. When I cleared it, I don't know what you're talking about, man. When the No Muncher had 4 health, man. All right. I don't remember his health. Yeah, I mean, obviously these are all, it's easy to say we should have done something different after we've already lost. I mean, that was a 22 damage in 1 turn was quite a lot. Felt like a pretty reasonable turn to me. That turn you discovered for Horseman, just playing the double Ghoul and Volcano was clear. Usually? I don't know. Are you sure that it was usually clear? That was before the 10 cost came down? I mean, either way, if I do that, then either way, I'm losing to the next drop anyway, right? Yeah, so I think that's completely playing in retrospect. I don't think that was the right play. I think I really want to get those edges down for the combos with my ghouls, right? Like we got 2 Horizons edges. And I guess if you don't discover them, you don't know that is the idea, because we wouldn't have discovered that turn. Yeah, I don't think so. I think that's playing completely in retrospect and not technically the correct play for all possibilities. But I hear you. Like maybe there was an out. Maybe there was an out is all you're saying, right? Only need 4 ghouls to hit out of 10. I mean, that's buddy. Like that's very, very up to chance, right? Let's get rolling on their face here. With a nice ghouls night. It's very likely 4 out of 10. Like if you consider that as a say an infinite average player, you generally want your win rate to be 70%. If a play is not more than 70%, generally it's not worth the risk, right? That just puts your odds to be worse. It's likely that if you take the safe play, you still lose. I strongly disagree with you. They dealt 12 damage out of nowhere the next turn, man. We were at full health. They had 1 minion. Why am I thinking I'm going to lose? Right? Why wouldn't I make a safe play? I have no reason to think that I'm even in danger. And then I went from 30 to 8 in 1 turn. Right? I disagree. I don't think I had any reason to think I was not safe there. Also a card you very rarely see too. They never have AoE. Clear that thing, ship it dome. I will say this, Pill Guy. I tend to be biased towards the plays I make because I fucking made them and I thought they were right? But I in this case, I do think that this is very much just kind of playing the very unique circumstance and wouldn't have been a play I made. I'm saying Clear's No Muncher was the safe play and Discovering was the attempt at getting rid of his healing. Tough to say. I was pretty one-trick pony there, guy. Like they're running low on health. All I have is 1/1s to win the game. What the fuck is this? I don't think that I don't know. Again, I don't really see it. I feel like the safe play is to consistently find removal and keep my 1/1s going face. And if they heal to full, I might not have enough damage, right? And with your play, we didn't even have the locations at the time, so I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that's enough. I think it was a bigger priority to stop the healing than you think. And again, 4 out of 10 hitting is not like the odds I'm willing to bank a whole game on when I seem to be in a completely fine circumstance. All right, well, speaking of stopping healing, I don't know how this even came down. Seems like we're still in a good spot. With the Wild Paw on 6 ourselves. Raging Fell Screamer into Coin a Big Boy. I mean, it's a cool combo. Demon, 2 demon classes using demon synergy. More demons? Uh-oh, I'm nervous. Did the music stop? No, the app's still working. The app is telling me stuff. Oh, good. I think we just reached the... Computer says no. Error alert. Uh-oh. Look at this. Look at this. Computer... Did you see this? Uh-oh. Chat? Show it again. So last time we had issues, it actually didn't work. Uh-oh. A glitch in the matrix. Crack failed to play. Why? God, is it happening again? No, I solved all the problems. Last time it wouldn't even load anything on the thing. Like it wouldn't even work. I can do stuff on it. I couldn't do that before. So maybe everything is fine. Error, error. Oh no, chat. Chat, is the robot working? I'm in danger. Chat, I'm in danger. We are all in danger. Let's try this. And this, and that. Remove this buoy. Definitely a different error than last time. Let's see if the robot's working today. That's not good, chat. Chat, that's not good. Why does this happen? Everything was so fine for 3 hours. Oh, it worked. The robot did work. It just was taking a while. The robot worked. Okay, well, everybody stay calm. This is a thing that happens every once in a while. Why don't we just close the music app, reload it, and everything's good. Everything's gravy. No problem. Right, everybody? I'm nervous. I'm a bit spooked. Play soul searching here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, more problems, guys. More problems, guys. Pluto, I cannot recognize emotes in chat anymore, just like last time. Why? I reverted the drivers. What is the problem? No, devastation occurs. Why don't we go with these? I can play one of them right now, even. Keep going face. I thought maybe I had solved the issue. So once again, we're going to find ourselves in the following situation. Let's see if I can use the internet now, right? Let's see if I can use the internet. Same as yesterday, right? And I'm going to search for something. And once again, I cannot use the internet. So whatever the problem is, I have not solved it, folks. Darn, that's a bummer. But the stream's fine again. And this issue only happens if I'm streaming. Why? So my next step, folks, the stream continues. The only reason we had to stop streaming yesterday is because Elden Ring required an update and I couldn't use the internet. But nothing ever happens to the stream. The music goes and I can't use the internet. But the stream's still fine for some reason. And this is what it usually looks like. And it remains a mystery. My next step is I think is factory reset my computer if it's a PC issue. Which it's got to be a PC issue, right? Yeah, it sounds like you're being blocked, and in fact, even being stopped. It has been... I have never been blocked harder. I have never been blocked harder. Wow, they get 3 for 6 mana. I only get 2 for 7 mana. Kind of rude. I think I want to play one of these so that I might remove stuff. Play another one. Seems reasonable. I mean, I'll bet you were blocked pretty hard in college before. Never. Not like this. Not like this. I just wonder if your ISP is throttling you in your peak hours because you are overusing resources. Have you tried calling them about it? No. Yeah, I guess that's a possibility. I guess I don't know exactly how much that would affect, like, am I not like, would that, like, I'm still able to stream, and I don't know, like, it's weird. Would that just be throttling download speeds? And then the reason is that like upload speeds is fine. If I do I can't do a speed test. But here's the problem, right? Is if I do a speed test, is that how it, or is, I don't know how it works. But everything on my phone works exactly the same as well. Like if I do a speed test on my phone, it's going to tell me everything's normal. It's only on my computer that it's the problem. So let me do a speed test on my phone and see if there's any change in the download speed. But I think we did this yesterday too, and everything was fine. So I'm doing that now. Let's find out. I'll play a Frosty Boy. And a Frosty Boy? Man, I'm summoning a lot of rude taunts here, aren't I? Yep, and the download speed is as normal when I'm running at peak. So it's not, the ISP is not crippling the download speed. Phone is using the Wi-Fi connection. Download speed's great. So it's not that. That's a frog. We'll keep it going. I'm sorry I can't keep the music going. But from your phone? What about, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I did it on my phone, yes. Using the Wi-Fi connection, though. Rogue?
You might be listening to this sub alert thinking, wow, being subbed to Judge looks fun, but I don't have an extra $5 per month. Well, do not despair, for there exists another option. If you have Amazon Prime, you can sub to your favorite streamer for free every month. Make sure.
So true. What was that last bit? Make sure you use it. It's free money. That is so smart, Decon, and a well, you know, used Prime sub for 19 months. I appreciate it. Check your channel's congestion. What that means. How do I do that? What does that mean? I remember you're talking to someone who doesn't know shit about any of this. Check your my channel's congestion. What are you asking me to do? Should I just rip this? I'll do this. Rip it. Win the game. Wow, those are awful. How come they get the 9-9 too? You know? Damn it.
That toy was made just for
What was your new studies again? Yeah, we're getting there. I know how to code some stuff. And the alerts are working still. That's better than yesterday, right? The alerts stopped working yesterday too. Might only be a matter of time. All right, we gone won it. Thank you very much, Hopster, using that Prime. Decon got you. Decon has a way with words. Yeah, got him. Decon, you did it. You got him, dude. But yeah, I don't know. It is interesting that this did happen 2 days in a row. I guess I can update my drivers back again. Not the issue. But you're suggesting that it's very possible, Pill Guy, that everything's fine on my phone, but not on my PC, yet it is still the ISP's fault? Because I kind of just assumed it was a PC issue, since everything works flawlessly on my phone with the same connection. But are you saying that, like, it could be... What are you saying? Now is a good time to discuss a royalty sharing agreement. 50-50. Seems only fair. So phone operating systems and Wi-Fi will automatically change your phone's Wi-Fi connection to the least congested channel, and computers typically don't. I see. So is there a way for me to... So how do I check how congested the channel my computer would be using is? Because is it possible it's just a time of day thing? And only when I'm streaming, though, too? Toss, toss, toss. I would love for this to stop. Another idea was to try streaming on my laptop and see if that made a difference too. Because I could just kind of like swap out my laptop into here, change everything, like hook everything else up to it and see if it has the same issues. Because like, isn't your laptop a potato? Yeah, yes, but look what we're dealing with now, right? Yeah, but like, I mean, let's play these two boys. I'll turn on the Hearthstone music, not much I can do. Just a little quiet today. Just my advice for music today is just hum a little tune. Hum a little tune into your head. Something catchy. Maybe something like and just do that for a while. Could be surprising. It could surprise you how much you enjoy it. That's the music today, is use your imagination. So Judge, when are you going to add on an MVP channel reward to spend our Judge bucks on? MVP channel reward? Like VIP? VIP? How much should I make it cost? 100 million? Okay, if you Google how to switch channels on Wi-Fi, the AI generated answer is pretty good. Okay, let's find out. Oh, sorry, I can't Google shit because I don't have the internet. Phone, get over here. We're Googling stuff. This is once again, I told you this week was going to be rough. Once again, tech support. I'm just surprised I'm still able to stream just fine. No dropped frames. Channel point stuff works, or alerts work for now. They stopped working yesterday. You've been blocked. And I'm going face. You have simply been stopped. Make it cost 57K because that's how much I have. Not bad. 57K. Okay. How to switch channels on Wi-Fi. But like, I don't know, congestion, you're talking about like the channel I'm using is congested because of lots of people using it at peak hours. How have I never had an issue in months and months and months? Is September just like a huge month for like congestion issues? Or perhaps could there have been changes to the way they've, I don't know, how the channels function where I don't have as many routes? Or what? Kids? Is it students' fault? Well, these issues started before. Well, actually, when did they start? Like beginning of the month? Beginning of the month? Well, at least we can keep streaming and dummying noobs in card games. Thank God for that. Guess I'll just hero power that. Rip a corporal, see if they have an answer. Some AoE coming in hot. What's the issue? Your browser doesn't work? Lots of stuff doesn't work. Browser doesn't work. My music app crashes. Eventually my robot crashes on stream. And it's an issue that only ever happens when I'm streaming. And nothing else is affected. Darn it, my board has vanished. You have the exact problem? Only on only when you stream, Pill Guy? I don't think I'll Hey Loser. I just want to see what's in here. Okay, grab a couple of those. Start hitting the buttons. Pew, pew, pew. So yeah, when I was streaming, everything else would shut down. Interesting. Are you sure you're not being haunted by past opponents? I'm probably being haunted by somebody. So in theory, could I switch to a VPN now, quickly be disconnected, but probably reconnect and have things start working. If that were the issue. All right, let's go asphyxiate. And another one of these and just start going pew, 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 pew. I only streamed a couple times, but my camera would freeze and everything else would work for some reason. And then camera would just be fine all the time. It's all a mystery. It's all a mystery. I've tried so many things too. Blame internet.
These are due back tomorrow.
So it seems like in order to do this, to change the channel, I have to use the internet on my device, which I can't do. Now, that could be a frog. Can that be a frog? It could be a frog. You'd be a frog. I'll just do this and that and hold up on these a hot sec. Given my current state of having no cards.
Sink, swim.
Okay, let's click on this. Okay, so I would have to go and take a look at what the IP address is of my router, right? Like that would be on, correct? That'd be on the actual hardware. This after or whenever? Spell burst. See what happens if I hit this button, these buttons. Will I kill this? No, stop that. I want this to die. Come on, really? All 4 times? Bro. Guess we're just doing this for now. It's fine. Okay, so go to command prompts. I'm just going to keep this over here. So much trust I'm putting in chat. Oh my god, you know, Pill Guy has taken all of my money. Type in... Okay, there's default gateway. And now we're gonna put that into our URL bar. Yeah, now I need your social and we can fix this. Just simply type in your mother's maiden name. Okay, get him. Get him, get him. Kill, kill, kill. I want this to die, so I want this to die. Come on. Do I have lethal? If I do that, I won't get another thing dying here. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Excuse me, dude? What, bro? Come on. Every time. How many times do we have that happen? Goes all face. Give me a break. Would that have been lethal? Still probably not quite, but close. I wonder if there was a guaranteed lethal somehow. It's impossible for me to say there wasn't. I felt like we did pretty well there, but yeah, that's a lot of fucking, god damn it. As if they all went face, dude. This game is so brutally scripted. Give me a break. Give me a break, man. Like, and they heal only that much because none of my 1/1s died. Like, fucking, this game is such nonsense. All right, give me a Marin. New plan. I need a Marin. It's just a bunch of bullshit RNG rolls, man. Get me out of here. Your deck late game is not so good. That's why we needed to end the game there. And to be fair, we have late game. We just don't know how to draw it. We do have late. Witch Upon a Star and Headless Horseman are a good late game. Yeah, I tried that, Towley. I did that yesterday, too. I tried flushing the DNS based on a suggestion from chat. I tried that already. Yeah, I did that already. I think I've lost the game. I think I need to keep these to try to deal some damage. I need Witch Upon a Star or Headless Horseman here to come back. Okay, so I tried what you said there. Yeah, trace route will tell you where the problem is the idea, right? See what happens there. That's a good idea. I vaguely remember. Oh, look at that. Look at me go. I don't know how I'm ever going to win this. I don't know how I'm ever going to win this, but I do believe I need to use all these on their face, right? And hope to get like Headless Horseman and start hero powering. But I think we're looking at another 2-win run over here. I guess we're 2-1. Okay, so when I tried to do nslookup.apple.com, I got the following. DNS request timed out. Timeout was 2 seconds. Server unknown. Address. An address. An IP address. Is that my IP address? My own IP address. And then it said DNS request timed out four more times, and then said request unknown timed out. And that was it. So after stream, update your DNS to 888 and see if the same problem. Like Twitch tracks. Another thing that tries to change your DNS to Google's or someone other than your IPs. Okay. But so you say it's a DNS request, but doesn't that mean, didn't we discuss that in theory I should be able to enter an IP address and go to a website using just their IP address? Because that doesn't require a DNS? Is that what we decided? Do you have IP version 6? I don't know. Because that would be literally, no, it's 4. It's 4. Another thing, I wouldn't know what that meant unless I took this class. Yeah, yes, technically, but that's the thing, is I can't enter an IP address and enter a website that way either. It still times out and gives a different error. Because right now it says no internet, DNS probe finished, no internet. But if I try to use the actual IP address, it says a different error. All right, there's no way they can handle this. So like, for example, let's look up an IP address. Yeah, okay, perfect. So that's what I'll type that in right now. 172.217.164.110.
These are due back tomorrow.
And I type it in, and we're loading, and we're loading, and we're loading, and it's not going to work, same as yesterday. And I'll tell you what it says there, because right now it says no internet, DNS probe finished, no internet. And then once this is done trying to load, I'll tell you what it says too. This game has not been going well for us. But this pen flinger is still going. Headless Horseman? It's not impossible if I get Headless Horseman right into head that I can win this. Yeah, so I've entered that and still just nothing is happening. Like, it's just still loading forever. I love that I'm still streaming though. Yeah, that's another thing yesterday too, is Firestone half broke. Like, we couldn't see these or these yesterday too, right? Not a great draw. Get my click clocker out there. Maybe that can help. One of these things is going to work eventually, and we're going to be laughing. We're going to be listening to music. You know, it's going to be great. It's going to be, I guess I just got to be thankful that, like, out of all the things going wrong, the stream is still up, you know, and Hearthstone still works. The two things, right? Okay. Oh, looks like we, well, I mean, it worked. That usually doesn't say words, right? Do these still work, for example?
Get that garbage out of my face.
Oh. Ah, those still work. So Mix It Up is still going strong. No, I tried that as well. I tried that at, Google from my location. It's not going to work, man. We've tried all sorts of them.
I will be your death.
What? You'll be my death? It's rude of you to say.
I cannot believe this absolute nonsense.
What a boring game. I'm so bored right now, dude. We have just drawn nothing good. Like, we have missed all our good cards, any of our late game cards, even Wild Pot Cavern, Baking Soda Volcano, Soul Searching. Like, we missed everything. Judge, I will say, I've lost 2 games in a row helping you debug your Wi-Fi because I missed turns, and I frankly don't care. It seems to be the best way to play Arena. Yeah, you don't want it to last too long.
I will be your death.
What's with the threaten guy? Jesus. All right, well, that was an awful game. Not really much we could do there. You'll notice both of our losses involved our opponent healing for a ton, which tends to, tends to be tough on very linear aggro decks, which this is. We don't really have a whole lot of stuff going on. But we'll try again, and, we'll get another deck. We do have a 12 today, so that's nice, but it's been pretty rough. Okay, what else am I doing? Going to network settings. Where would that be on Windows 11? Where am I going? Because there's network reset, which would cause me to disconnect at least briefly, and we've tried that. There's like where, do you know where the setting is? The specific one you're looking, I can probably find it, but network in general. Wi-Fi settings, network and internet. I almost want to keep my witch upon a star after how horrible our late game has been. Only had a mech to buff. Only had a mech to buff. Don't think there's any real need to coin here. Most of our good stuff is mid-game, and I don't have another 3 after this. Maybe if I switch from whiskey to beer, that might fix the problems. Could be an idea. The whole time they were helping you, I realized I know nothing about this. So I used to know zero about any of this, and now I had one like half an hour part of one lecture in my course that talked a bit about this stuff. So I'm like, hey, I know what that means. But I mean, I don't very, very aside in one of the courses that just talked about some of this stuff. But like how to fix it, I don't know, man. Yeah, my degree is half computer science. Yeah. Oh, you can get full degrees in stuff and later not really know anything about it for sure.
A good explorer comes prepared.
I just put up a block or perhaps a stop. Could be good here. So I'm in like Wi-Fi settings and I see like IP assignment, DNS server assignment. Is this where I should be? Network and internet. That was under advanced network settings. Horizon's Edge. I think I'll do this. And quite simply kill the 3-2. How does this happen? The math doesn't add up, folks. The math just quite simply does not add up, man. Every goddamn time. I'll quite simply kill the 3-2. God damn it. What a waste. I could have had a pen flinger back. Should have played the Divine Rager. If I was smart, I would have played the Divine Rager. Okay, baking soda. My pen flinger lives yet. Thank goodness. Let's see what happens if I hit this button. That was better. Those were better hits. Then just play a little Frosty Boy. I just won with turn 5 huddle up. Did you feel very skilled at the game? Using your skill turn 4 huddle up? Not bad. Not bad. That usually wins.
Not on my watch.
A good explorer comes prepared.
Okay, so I pinged 8888, the IP, and things seem to be fine there. Sent 4 packets, received 4 packets, 0% loss. Low enough looking millisecond times. Dr. Hungry? Yeah. So here's the problem, Dr. Hungry, is you say after stream. After stream, there's no issues. It's only while I'm streaming, so I can't really test anything until I stream again, right? Because nothing's ever a problem until I'm streaming. I never have any issues off stream. I guess I'm just not playing soul searching because I'm talking. That's okay. I might need to look for something specific later. Yeah, set it to 888 before next stream and see if it reoccurs. Sure. It did happen back-to-back days, so it does seem to be happening every time. And that isn't something I can do while I stream. Like, I couldn't just do that now. It's funny, too, because it worked. Why? Like, what is the explanation for it just working for 3 hours? Like, it worked for 3 hours. It just happens eventually. Science? Play big, large boy. Is useless now, unfortunately. Let's just make all our lads large here. Having large lads, I think, will be nice. And we'll give that a couple bonks. I'd bet 100 bits. So you're putting a lot on the line here. Your DNS is set to your router and your router is having DNS issues. Yeah, without knowing exactly like what the issues were, I'm kind of like, the router that we have looks fucking archaic. I'm like, do I just like, maybe I just need a new router anyway? It takes a million years to boot up. It's old as shit, but it's worked flawlessly for a long time despite all that stuff. But if it's only that thing that's crapping out, like, so you're saying I can change like where my DNS is set to some other IP and it'd be fine. Yeah, new routers can be really cheap these days. It's kind of a lot of technology. Sometimes older is better. Thinking about how many times I dropped my Game Boy Color, you know? Okay, next up we do a loser. Oh, but he's gonna be taken back from me. What if I just do this first? What's in the box? Do you think I can ever get a good card from this or not? Not so much. Like, I have good cards in this deck, right? Despite how I continually dodge them. I'll take this. And just play them. They're large. They're in charge. Okay, we are so gonna, with the help of my knowledgeable chat, we are so gonna solve this. So what if I did it right now? What would happen if I did it right now? Could I, how long would it take me to do this? Because what if I disconnected but then reconnected so fast? What if I just went for it and you never saw me again? I need either another whiskey, a beer mayhaps. This is looking quite nice. This is looking quite nice. Should be down for sub 5 seconds. So in theory, if it comes back, like I should be able to reconnect to the stream. Like it's 60 seconds before the stream stops. Either everything works perfectly or you never saw him again. I guess Ghoul's Night or... Seems pretty good. Turns out just big stats.
Job's done.
OBS should continue to run. It's the reason why you're still live. That's fair. I am still live at the moment, which eluded me as to why. Okay, so Trang's Twitch says... Okay, are we gonna actually try this? Is that the one where I need to go like... Finally, dude. Don't need you at this particular second, but like finally, man. So many 1-1s. That seems nice. So control panel, network and internet, network and sharing center. So I'm at network and internet. And this is Windows 11. So network and internet. I'm going to go to advanced network settings because that doesn't seem to be an option there. Network and sharing center. Do not see that. Let's see if it's under advanced. Advanced sharing settings. Is that what I'm looking for, maybe? Because I don't see exactly that. Oh, array boss Anixia. That's fine. I've got the answer right here. Headless Horseman. And then perhaps a nice Ghoul's Night. Great. Okay, hit the Windows key and type control panel. Control panel. This is where I am. Okay, great. All right, sure, I see. Let's do it. We're in the control panel. Now we go to network and internet. I see. Network and sharing center. That's a different menu. I go there. And then change adapter settings. Maybe I should wait till after the game. Do you guys think this is the end of the stream coming up, or am I coming right back? It'll be fine. We're solving the problem. Trang's Twitch wins. Soul searching into head guy. Do this first. Where my head? Where'd my head go? Darn it. Darn it all. Take a couple of those, I guess. These can go face. This goes face. I've got healing. We're fine. Okay, what's next? Change adapter settings. I'm going to press it. Change adapter settings. And then to Wi-Fi, because I do have to use Wi-Fi. Unfortunately, I'm not plugged in. And then connect to? Where am I connecting? 8s for days? Oh, chat. Wi-Fi status. Here's my Wi-Fi status.
I'll beat them all. And
Properties. Oh God. Enter my credit card number. Send to Trang's Twitch. How did you heal? Why is everybody healing nonstop, guy? Everybody stop healing. This is going face. Need to deal face damage. Okay. I've hit properties. Now I've got... Oh, you're right. Internet Protocol version 6 is checked. So then in that window that pops up, Internet Protocol version 4, do we care about unchecking the version 6 protocol? Is that a thing we care about right now? I'd wait on unchecking until after the game. That's a good idea. I suppose that's wise. I play Ginormous Sentinel. You've been blocked, sir. Imagine if I didn't have, well, I was gonna say imagine if I didn't have chat to help me, but also then I wouldn't have these problems because it only happens when I'm streaming. I don't trust IP version 6 on new routers, let alone old routers. Although it is necessary, of course, IP version 6, right? We're just gonna run out of IP addresses. IP version 6 will never ever in a trillion billion years run out. Are we already like out of IP addresses for version 4? I won. I did it. All right. Time to nuke this stream. Let's see what happens. Tech support stream to a whole new level. Internet is not real. There is no internet. Okay. We are in between games, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to uncheck Internet Protocol version 6. We are going to then and what are we going to do? I've got Internet Protocol version 4 that we want to do something with. Am I going to like... Okay, let's okay, thanks for watching, everybody. I might disappear. I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm doing. I may be gone for the whole weekend for all I know. But surely we're just simply fixing the problem and everything's going to be fine once I do these things. Okay, so I'm going to uncheck version 6. Keeping an eye on the stream and seeing what happens. Yeah, okay, that's unchecked and we're all good. I'm going to click on version 4. I'm going to click on properties. Okay, miscellaneous, and you're putting, oh, well, okay, I can check that on my phone. Yeah, I can check that on my phone. All our problems will be solved. So I can set my own IP addresses and DNS servers is the idea here. Under general. And you're going to show me which, okay, yeah, I see what you're probably going to do then. Let me take a gander at this. Okay, so I'm going to keep that the same. And all I'm going to do is change to use the following DNS server and do what you've shown there and press OK. And then we will be saved. I just got here, but it was nice knowing you, Judge. Yeah. Hey, no matter what, I'm getting a beer after this, whether I'm live or not. All right. And that's it, eh? That's it? Oh, shit. My IPv6 is back on, even though you unchecked it too. Keep an eye on it. Okay. And then will it... Oh, boy. Well, Judge, it only took you 3 years to scam you out of your life savings. Yoink. I mean, to be fair, my life savings right now is just all of your money you've donated for the last few years. So full circle, I guess. What about the... Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Am I... I'm just imagining from your guys' end. I'm just like, okay, let's do it. And then I'm just gone, like, and I don't reconnect ever again. Okay. Here we go. The stream will keep running, we decided, right? I did it. I have changed my preferred DNS route. Therefore, everything is going to be perfect. Okay. Now everything is good because I have changed the DNS route. Surely this has solved all my problems. Okay. I'm still live. All good there. Show me internet. Hate to say this, but I don't think it's done anything. I hate to be that guy that still has internet issues, but I don't believe anything has happened. Let's open the music app again. Will it take maybe 5 minutes? Well, I can at least play another game of Hearthstone. What's the problem exactly? A good question. It should have been basically instant. Yeah. Looks like nothing has changed. Now do another lookup. And it should say 888. Yeah, true. Okay. And I do that. And it says one, it says, yeah, 1111, it does, but it also still says DNS request timed out. Exact same result as before, but with the new address of 1111 instead of my own IP. So even with this new IP, it still is doing the same thing of server unknown, DNS request timed out. So what that means? I'll tell you what it means. It means two things. One, I'm going to run a quick 2-minute ad before the next game. I'm going to hit the washroom real quick. I'm going to grab a beer. I mean, I'm still live. So that's good. We'll keep on trying stuff, maybe. I'll be right back. You guys, I don't know, Trangs, think on it. If you got any other ideas, let me know, or anything I can do. Someone said about maybe tracing the route or something could be something I could look at. I don't know if that's, or if that even makes sense to do now. I assume it means your internet service provider hates you and you likely need to VPN it. Yeah, so I'm just being throttled. I've called them about throttling before, by the way, and they just deny it, because I actually don't think it's a thing they're legally allowed to do, so they never would say they're doing it. So I've literally called about it before, and they just say no, we never ever do that. Even though we all know they do. Yeah, they will never say they're doing it, but even then it didn't even fix. They didn't even bother stopping. Yeah, so try VPN. Now try VPN, see if it works. After all this time, I mean, that's the thing, is it's so hard to localize the issue. So VPN, next step, VPN, which will cause me to disconnect for a sec, because I'll reconnect via a VPN, which we'll try in a sec. I'll play another game first. And we'll see and then VPN solves it, then definitely. Is there even another possibility? If I use a VPN and it works, does that 100% mean throttling ISP, or at least ISP issues? We'll try that in a sec. I'll put up the be right back screen. I'll be right back in, say, 2 minutes. And we will figure it out. Be right back. Testing audio. How now? Judge Meow. We're live still, even if one of the very few things functioning are the stream and Hearthstone. We are still rolling, so let's continue on to our next game and talk about the next step of VPN time. If you do IP config /all in command, what is your DHCP lease and expiry time? Good, I imagine. He said jokingly, just saying I don't know what that is, but I'll open the command prompt again. You want me to do IP config all and see what happens. That was very quick. Okay, lots of info here. And what did you want to know? That's kind of interesting. That is kind of interesting to me. Let's try that out. Clearance promoter into Neptulon on 4. Oh yeah, nice 2-drop to go alongside with it. What is your enabled? DHCP enabled. Yes, it is enabled. Is that what you wanted to know? Lease and expiry time. Is what you say to me. You say those words to me. Lease and expiry time, you say. Those are the words that you have given me to respond to. Lease obtained and lease expires, date and time. Okay, looking for that. Did exactly what you said. IP config /all. Under your wireless LAN adapter, usually. Wireless LAN adapter. Don't see either of those things here. Welcome to the crew. I will take a location from any class, and this is looking like a pretty wicked clearance promoter at the moment. So I've got a few like wireless LAN adapter settings. Oh, here it is. I found it down for Wi-Fi. Apparently it says lease expires. So it says lease obtained September 12th, 2024, and lease expires September 16th, 2024 at 5:40 p.m. is what it says right here to me right now. What does that mean? Am I safe? Does that mean they're coming for me? Does that mean my internet will be fixed? What does this mean? What else do we have that's of note? Anything of note here? You're going to jail at 5:40. Yeah, that's it, right? You can try to release the lease and renew it. Well, the problem is, I mean, it says that this lease particularly was started September 12th. We've been having issues a lot longer than just yesterday and today, right? So is that like a thing that actually might help? Get freaking command of Neptulon, son. Make sure we play that now so we can play one of our good 6s on turn 6. I'm just reading a bunch of stuff I don't understand. So does this mean anything? It says under Windows IP configuration. What, like it says IP routing enabled? No. Would that want to be yes? I feel like I'd want to be able to have IP routing, but maybe that's nothing, or I don't understand what it is. Fours, you say? I don't think I'm hero powering. I probably just play this and rip it at their dome. Dome rip, dome rip. That's a pyroblast, baby. And the next turn, if they're alive, I'll play Wish Upon a Star. If not, I might play the Headless Horseman. Ah, I see. So how do I renew my lease? This will work for sure. And I'll only be disconnected a second. Like, I should do a prediction of what are the odds that, like, how much longer will this stream last? 15 minutes? 2 hours? Stop messing with your networking. Why? Bimbles, why would I stop messing with it? When it's so broken. Messing with it is exactly what we need to do. Do you mean because it's working? Oh, it's not working. I can see on your end, you're like, the stream is up. You're saying, I see what you're saying. You're saying for the stream's sake, you know? Here's the problem though. It's not working. Things are horrible on my end. And a lot of features I want to use, I can't. And I can only test it while I'm streaming because it doesn't happen when I'm not streaming. That's the only problem, right? Like, everything works perfectly all the time when I'm not streaming, but everything goes wrong every time when I'm streaming. So, like, instead of just having my stream be, like, unable to do all the stuff I want it to do, I need to figure out what the heck the problem is, right? It's funny. This is so funny, Bimbles, because you say stream is good. And yeah, you can see Hearthstone, and I get that. But look at, from my end, I can't even... What emote did you say? I don't know what it is. What is this? I like the internet. I need to have the internet, man. So many things I want to do. Music I can't have. And you know, every day like this seems rough, man, on my end. But I am happy we get to keep playing Hearthstone. I do admit that's kind of nice. Go like this. Play Wish Upon a S. Hit that face. Enjoy our free win at 3-2. No contest. Can't see this. No, I don't. What is that? It says words. Mega sea costume. Oh, mega consume. And then fail fish. I see words. Such a bizarre issue. Ass Polly. The heck? Those are big, honorable lads once upon a time. Kind of forgot we drafted this. Why don't I play it presently? Could there ever be lethal? In theory, you could have lethal here.
What's your dream destination?
What's your dream destination? This honestly might be better, but you know I'm going to take this. You got to know that's what I'm going to do. And I'll just play that and go face. Seems good. Welcome to the phone life where most emotes are silly words. I understand now. How confusing. So IP config release and then followed up with IP config renew. I'll be hard disconnected, so I will devastate Bimbles, which I don't want to do that necessarily. Can you see this emote? So I actually, when there's, that's not an emote. That's not an emote. That's just words. I see those words. When it's an emote, it shows a broken emote. Should flush DNS as well when you do that, which again we did recently, but do that before or after I do that? Do that before or after I do that? Are they dead? Did they die? Feels like they could be dead. I actually want to kill the small thing here. I didn't miss lethal, did I? That's true. I still have to try maybe try a VPN. Can I even do that if I don't have access to the internet right now? How to do? Yeah, what's the thing in the command prompt to like get your route like traced? But like I guess it's not even, is it even getting, it's not even connecting, like it's not even getting past the first step, right? Like there's no route when I can't even have my DNS connect to my DNS server or whatever. Trace RT and then IP address, which now would be 1111. Let's see what happens when I do that just for funsies. Trace route. Let's see what it says. Yeah, right. Route to another IP. Well, it's, and it would start from your, like, and then it would start from one. Well, it's doing multiple steps here. I guess it's like routing to 1111 from my actual own IP. Is that what it's doing? Still doing stuff. That's doing stuff, man. Yeah, I think it is routing. It's routing to 1111, and I think it started at my own actual IP, right? But it does have. What does that mean? Request timed out. So 2 steps. What the heck? What does this mean? So it had a successful step to a different IP that I don't recognize. And then the 3rd step was a timeout. So the first step, what? It timed out before getting to 1111? Yes. Looks like a good start. So I'll wait until it's all finished doing whatever the heck it's doing, and then I'll bring you up to speed.
Job's done.
But now it's connected to another IP. So the first step was involving my own original IP address. Second step, it connected to some other IP address. 3rd, 4th, and 5th step, it just says star request timed out. But then the 6th step has it connected to another IP. So it will usually time out at some intermediary hops because they block the packets, usually the ISP server, and that's normal. Is that just normal to just have some paths blocked? Like I should expect that. Okay, so then it's still going. So then it's still going and probably then will end up at 1111. We'll find out. It's still rolling. I'll take a mare in the manager, please. I'm going to start drinking beer, though. This is a 7.5%. This will only help my problems. It is a prickly pear IPA. And I'm going to start drinking it now. Cheers. Happy Friday. Do you know what? It's Friday the 13th, so probably something spooky is going on, like ghosts. I still am not certain it's not ghosts. What the heck is going on here? Sorry, did they just play 4 cards that turn? What is happening there? I think I best go with this instead, given the current board. This and this can come down on the same turn, and that's fine. Okay, trace complete, and we did get to 1111. 11 hops with 3 of them being timed out. So route successful, I guess. 11 hops this time. A+. That's a fucking good comment. That was quick too. Okay. Let's see if it's ice, ice, baby. Dodge the freezing trap. Success. Hopefully they don't hit this. Darn it. All right, that's still pretty good though. Okay, so what am I trying next? A web page. What I'm not. Am I trying a route to some web page? Is that what you want me to try? Like a route to some web page's IP? Large boy. Easy to remove. And a Clonkus. F-Fly. Ship it Dome. So far, it seems like their deck is terrible. What are we doing here? If you're using a VPN, I'm not using a VPN right now. We're saying that might be... Oh, just open your browser? See if it fixed itself? Nope. Nope. This site can't be reached. DNS probe started. DNS address could not be found. That would be hsreplay.net's DNS address could not be found, is what it says. And then now it says no internet. DNS probe finished. No internet. These are the things that I'm being told. What cards will I play? How about I do this? That seems reasonable to me. That seems reasonable to me. So, is there anything... Yeah, I think your ISP is doing something with your connection, intentional or not. Which is so it seems like if that's correct, then it seems that it's got to be VPN. Has got to be the way. I had a really bad internet for a while due to using a VPN for about a year and it getting a faulty update. Basically, same situation where I thought I was being throttled, could still stream, but browser was awful. But it's not just my browser either, though, right? Like I can't see, like it's not just Twitch chat and the browser. Like my music app doesn't work. Sometimes Firestone starts faltering, right? Like it's Pretzel doesn't work either. Sometimes my apps start failing. Sometimes my alerts go. They seem to be working right now, but they weren't yesterday. Let's assume that's an explosive trap. Oh, that's a pretty good explosive trap, I admit. All right, you win. Fair enough. And I don't know if this is correct, but I'm doing it. Let's assume, yes, it's definitely correct. Up and down speeds are bad too. So I can't do, they're not, my up and down speeds I can't check because I can't do a speed test because I can't connect to the internet, John, right? But if I do one on my phone, they're completely fine. Like, so it would only be bad on like my PC, but the up and down speeds are completely fine when I do a test on my phone. Okay, now I will start playing even more cards than before. This is pretty cool with stuff inside. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna try to find a Zerog's Crown with soul searching. I don't need two of those. Okay, well, I'm probably not running out of steam this game. Guessing I probably have enough steam to make it a couple more games at this rate. Man, what a massacre at 4-2. Crazy. Okay, so maybe I should try a VPN. How to do like, does Windows like provide VPN services? Like, I thought I saw a VPN setting Like what are my actions right now? Like, because I can't. Normally, I'd just like kind of like. There's a few VPNs I know of. Like I don't have. I used to have a whole bundle with AVG and had their VPN, but is there not? What should my next actions be? The built-in requires you to set up a server somewhere else. Golden Kobold. Golden Kobold. Do I have lethal chats? That's a frog. They're dead. Enough is enough. Play Monkey. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Eliza Goreblade with Alakir the Windlord combo. Pretty sick. What's a BYB, bros? I'll show you, Descriptivist. How you doing? Good to see you. Right here. Right here. A nice BYB right in my belly. We call them backyard beverages because you're known to drink them in the backyard. That's where BYB comes from, backyard bevy. All right, 5 and 2, our arena and tech support stream continues. Did you play D&D or other RPGs? A little bit, yep. Just a tiny little bit, though, not much. Pathfinder, a little bit of Pathfinder and a little bit of D&D. But, like, maybe, like, one of each. Like, a one shot of one and then, like, a couple sessions of another. Okay, let's see if we can't get a 6th win. I hope my opponent does not have a Pack of Naga. What is that card called again? Huddle Up. That's the one. That's the one. I do one shot of Malort. There you go. There's a BYB. You can do that in the backyard. No problem. Wild Paw Cavern on 4. Nice. It's been a while. That feels okay. Guess I need to make sure I'm done my whiskey before I drink all my beer here. Okay, so I'm reading Elric's comments now about updating your router firmware and Windows on your computer. That was Dr. Hungry. Then also you should try and reset WinSock after you release and renew. Oh yeah, right. That was the thing we were going to do. Release and renew. Hot dog. So many things to try and none of them are working. How fun. Let's just do this, match into it. That's a pretty solid one cost. But like we talked about throttling download speed, but that would be on all devices, right? Maybe I should just fire up a short stream on the weekend with my laptop, see if I run into any problems. That could be an idea. You've been blocked. You've been stopped. I'll leave this nice value trade up for them to have to handle. This trade is even. This trade is beneficial to me, so I'm going to go face there. We've been doing pretty good lately. We're doing pretty good. I mean, we got a 2-winner, but that was a druid and nothing you can do about that. But we got a 9, a 12. We're doing pretty good with this deck, which isn't like the best deck, but managing to find a way with it here. That is a beneficial trade, so I will make it. How do you solve a hangover? It's getting tougher and tougher every year, Descriptivist, but my go-to is either a nice Caesar, obviously, but even just a little shot of pickle juice. Whew. Beautiful. I'll even go through a jar of pickles. I'll keep the juice just to have a shot of it in the morning after a Friday night. Okay, so Elric, it sounds like your way is easy to do as well. We can at least try that. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into the command prompts. We're going to say release. Release. What are we going to say? Release something? I see. I'm scrolling up in the chat. I see huge butt checks. Don't think that was it. It will stop your stream. Only temporarily, though. I hope. Let us then play this card and that card. IP config slash release, IP config slash renew. And upon renewing, I should, oh, well, you know what, to be fair, it's like we've had a pretty good stream at 6:15. Often I'm not playing Hearthstone at this time. I'm going to keep drinking. I'm going to keep drinking no matter what. I guess the options, okay, we got a lot of options to consider here. Because I know there's you know, like we talked about Bimbles and being like, hey, well, the stream's working. The stream's working. Oh, also this doesn't load. Which is actually kind of miraculous to me. So like I could just keep playing a little bit of Hearthstone, but I mean, it's already 6. I think I'm going to try it after this run. Let's finish the run first and then see what happens. Of course, there is this new Jackbox game we want to try as well. I mean, if that's tonight, awesome. If that's even heckin', who knows, tomorrow or a bonus one on the weekend or anytime, I still owe a bonus Jackbox and drinking stream to Dark during the week. So I don't know, but you know, I got to figure out these issues, man. I got to figure out the problems here. Let's go ahead and search our soul. Couple of magmas malted. I mean, one of those seems better than a hero power now. Is there even another pirate outside of Marin the Manager? Like, Marin the Manager's MVP, dude. You kidding me? You serious? I could get pretzel music on my phone and just put my phone next to my mic. That would be helpful. Also, make sure you're running command prompt as administrator. Did it die again? Oh, yeah. It's very much, everything is terrible right now as well, Gecko. It's horrible. I thought I might have done, I did a bunch of stuff to try to fix it. It did not work.
Relaxation for all.
Relaxation for all. Base frozen. IP config release, IP config renew, then netch windsock reset. And we were also going to flush that DNS, which are we doing that after the IP reset? After the whatever it is reset? Are we doing that first? Are we doing that both times? What are we doing, Princess Carolyn? I'm going to draw 3 cards and set their cost to 0. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Jesus Christ. That's not horrible. This ends up being a good turn.
Stand and fight in darkest night.
The windsock you'll need to restart your computer. I don't think that's on the table right now. Is that necessary? Oh, what a life. Restart my computer? Ugh. The whole point is I want to try to get things done in under a minute so that I don't actually fully disconnect from the stream. But, my life, chat. It feels like anything above 3 wins is just way easier than below 3 wins. Like, these games have been so much easier. Maybe I've just been doing really skilled discovers and such. Oh, yeah, buddy. I mean, I don't need it at all. I've only drawn that when I absolutely do not need it. Oh. Like, you got to be furious losing to this kind of stuff at 5-2. I mean, we were at what, 2-2 with this deck, which is crazy to think about. After those last couple, I guess it's just been Marin. We've just discovered like 3 Marins, so we've been destroying people. Keep them coming. And we finally saw Wild Pawn 4. You always do well when you're barely paying attention. That's very true. That's like it's actually almost always true. I don't even remember what happened and they're dead. But like we've been getting lucky discovers for sure, right? I think.
Margot versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
My sorcery will prevail. No, those are so good, but like I need cheaper stuff. This deck's got a lot of good mid game. I need just like a freaking Bloodsail Recruiter to get me another Marin over here. Hey, beer is really good. My computer might be broken, but my beer is really tasty, so that's nice. So that's good. Fish. Some fish. Getting hit by some fish here. So what's also interesting, like, why is it the case that, like, there's obviously an explanation, but like if I restart my computer, everything works flawlessly again. Like if I restart my PC, everything's going to work just fine. So what is it about being on my stream for an extended period of time that makes this occur? Why that happen? I'm just doing this. I don't think this is worth it. To deal 1 damage to this, maybe? Not that good. I don't think it's that crazy to think that ghosts might be responsible, given that it is Friday the 13th. It's a good top deck. I'm gonna get this down first, though. This isn't going anywhere. I think this is the first time we've played Divine Rager this run on game 9 here. Hill guy, you seeing this? Well, that's certainly not very good. Oh, get wrecked, son. Oh, no. Never mind. Sorry, I forgot you had the coin. Face, face, face. Well, that was awfully rude. I wonder if I actually want to hex this now. Due to, like, dying? I think so. I'm actually going to just remove this with the idea that Asphyxiate might have to take this out. All of a sudden, we just were... I'm paying attention too much because we're getting obliterated all of a sudden. So yeah, the problem is, Elric, if I restart my computer, like I won't be able to tell if it worked or not because everything's going to work fine again. I don't know what the issue is, but like it might take another 2 hours before we run into any more problems. So like I can try that, but... I don't like any of this. Guess we'll just do that and make sure we heal a little bit. So like I can do that and then like see on, you know, early next week or whatever when I stream next. Oh, if we never run into any issues again, then great, but 3 common cards can sometimes be better than 3 legendaries. I usually don't think that's the right call, but we'll take it and we'll be happy. Let's get some random crap in here. The random crap is fine. That's fine, right? Asphyxiate. And let's search for some stuff. 2 more soul searchings? I love that. I love that. Soul searching into soul searching? Good heavens. You could get like, if you drafted 4 of these, you could search your soul so thoroughly. I'm so far behind in tempo, I'm nervous about death. Maybe a couple more malted magmas again? Need corpses in theory, which I have them here. Ghoul's Knight to clear these fish. That seems unwise. What I think I'll do is this to make the consistency on my Ghoul's Knight a little bit better. Rip it. Not bad. Pretty good result. Pretty good result. Fell Guardian's also very good with those Ghouls Knights. Maybe we're going to be okay. Also, Fell Guardian's Wave of Nostalgia is pretty cool. We can figure something out there. Darn, I need that. I need that. Fireball to my face? Excuse me, dude? What is that all about? Gotta be way... It's gotta be... I mean, this turn plays itself, right? Better than last time. Shuma? Oh my god, dude. Good heavens. Is this 2-2 run going to turn into an infinite one here? Ba-ding. That was fun either way. That was a good turn. That was a nice turn. I mean, even if you don't want to call this a high roll, first of all, it actually probably is a high roll, slightly. And second of all, it's not like you need to high roll turning your 1/1s into stronger stuff. Even if they're all 3/3s, it's still really good. Flame Strike is cute, but Shuma's just going to fill the board right up again. So good luck. Man, you just got Shuma'd, son. Let's start getting a bunch of crap up here. Couple of hexes for good measure. Couple of oof. Oh my god, woof. What's the play, man? Chat? Two Marins or two Horizon's Edges? I mean, this could be 3 Horizon's Edges, but you know I'm eyeing up that Recruiter. I don't even think we're considering Wild Paw here, which is kind of hilarious. I think it's just with this, I gotta go for it, right? It's just too juicy. I keep forgetting you aren't Dose, so you actually do get Marin, and pretty much every time, Trangs, all of Dose's Marins are going directly into my hand. We've got it like 5 out of 6 times. Due to skill. Dose knows that. We've chatted, and you know he knows it's a skill issue. He's working on it. He'll get there. You know, he's one of the best players in the world. He's got almost everything else down, but you know, how to get a Marin is a skill in itself. All right. I mean, it's just too much, man. It could even be lethal, man.
So many
Am I one? I think there's one off lethal, no? Not to mention this is just 45 damage. That's not okay. I say 1 off lethal? I meant 1,000,000 off lethal. Wait, why was I doing math so bad? Because I thought if I played this, it died instead of something. Whatever, it doesn't matter. They're obviously dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't have to be smart if you have 3 of these. Raiding party? No pirates, really, in this meta? In this economy? You can't drown a jellyfish. I'm calling bullshit on that. They live in the water, dude. Can I do anything cheeky here? Not as cheeky as I wanted. Wanted to like kill something off and then deal a billion more. Still at a good 27 damage represented here, no? 369, 9 times 3, 27 damage still on board. The card is too strong, and we are now at 7 wins. Going for 8. Pretty good comeback run after being at 2-2 here. At least 3 or 4 of those decks on our way from 2 to 7 seemed just way worse than most stuff we saw at 3 or lower, which is pretty wild. Maybe my internet will randomly work right now, but it's not the internet. It's only when I stream. I will say this too. If I turn off the stream, my internet will continue not to work until I restart the computer. Then everything will work fine until I start streaming again. Life is a vexing mystery. And not even a dropped frame today. Just wild. Like here, do you know what the other thing is too? Is we've had dropped frame issues. The last 2 days, we have had 0 dropped frames. What is that? How does that make sense? Other days we've had quick Fs, right? And then back to normal. What does it mean? What does it all mean, chat? Ghosts. You guys think it's science. It's ghosts. That's what's happening. The question isn't how do we fix it? It's whose ghost is haunting us.
Morgul versus Rusticon.
Could it be Dreads'? Is he still? Could it be Dreads? Wildpaw Cavern. I think I'll keep that and toss the rest. I like these cards. I like this card and that card and that card. I'd say like we're at 7-2 now, so our opponents are probably not going to be surprised to see good cards like our 2 and 3 or 2-2 and 3-2 opponents.
The calm before the storm.
Welcome to
Marin. Talk to me about Never Lucky. Every time I've not gotten Marin, though, I have gotten Travel Agent. Like, except that one. Remember that there was that one garbage Discover where everything was awful. But mostly we've been pretty lucky because Travel Agent is also very, very good. Every day it seems like you see a certain card just like 20 times. Today that's Malted Magma. So many Malted Magmas. Get this boy out there. 4 mana 9/12 is a lot of stats for the cost. Dang, that's a good beer. It's a good beer and 7.5%. It's got like this like a fruity taste. It is pear. 7.5 for that, man. What a life. Okay, big 4/4. Couple options here. Honestly, why not just this? Aggression. Oh, it looks like remember I said sometimes the Firestone tracker doesn't work? We used to have these while the internet wasn't working, but it looks like they're gone now. Malted Magma. Yeah, whatever. We get those both out of the way. I mean, if you think about it, that was 4 mana to kind of just deal with our 4-drop. I'm okay with that. And probably going to be the curve play here unless we get a good location. If we do get a good location. But it's not as much a tempo location. Is that okay? Did I play Asphyxiate first? Are they even going to bother with a value trade? I feel like I've got all day in the world for this. I got so much time. 3 damage is tempting, but I like this card. And I think we're just fine to go face. I got German chocolate cake. Damn impulse buys, but will be oh so good with coffee. I bet it will be. That sounds great. What is it? Like impulse buys maybe just sometimes is okay, you know? Maybe just if it's not too often, but come on. It's Friday. Chocolate cake and coffee sounds great. Okay, everybody. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. I could clear board. I could clear board. Kind of funny that I'm not winning on tempo even after I played a 4 mana 9/12. I guess they played a 6 mana 12/12, so kind of close. Could I have gone face with the 2/2? Mistakes were made. Did I do a dumb thing? Little bit. Thought there was an extra 3/3 maybe. 3, 6, 8. Yeah, I could have gone face. I could have healed for one more, I think, right? Blame the alcohol. Just gonna do a quick think to see if it's actually worth it still. But I think it is. I think it is. That's a nice way to fill it in, I think. Okay, sure. Do I have any Death Rattle minions? I have Treasure Guard. Heck. I mean, I can destroy one of those. And maybe Asphyxiate the next turn. Let's get that rolling. Asphyxiate looking good. This looking good for stalling. Maybe this too, but they could really pop off with tempo pretty quickly here. Get this and this down, maybe?
A charming composition.
My blood boils for war.
Okay. Wish Upon a Star. I can't believe we haven't done Wish Upon a Star, Nerubian Swarm Guard yet. That's kind of wild to think about. Haven't pulled that combo off once. Could do a little neighbor freeze Reno.
I'll beat them all. And they
I've also just got like deal 4 to this, Asphyxiate, which is fine. But it does, I don't know. We're still not ahead on tempo. Slowly take it back. It's pretty good. Where's my head? I don't know that I think I've drafted like 3 horsemen's heads or whatever it is. Horseman. In this meta, and I've had 0 relevant times where discovering was like anything. I just like a game where I have a crucial discover. I say that now realizing that actually we had exactly 1 crucial discover. We got it and it lasted 1 turn. So that was actually something. Shifty Sophomore, news to me that card is in the meta. Cool. Neat. Neat. I wonder what this does. Let's find out. Feral Spirit, Hot Tamale. Okay, that's pretty good.
to burn on this turn.
1 to its neighbors. I don't think friendly matches ever quest work in, right? I don't think so. Tempting to get the Wish Upon a Star rolling. I just don't think we're quite there. Pretty good hits there. I still just have so many cards. I need that head. I need my soul searchings, man. My soul searchings have been timely. They've come in exactly when I need them and no sooner. Dang, that's a nice beverage. Man, I love having a BYB on a Friday. Cutlass Courier into Dagger? Or what are you thinking? Where are we dropping? What are we doing?
The calm before the
Imboss.
set sail for sails.
Bargain Bin Bucky. All right, that's a lot of pretty good stuff. But we have a really good counter. First of all, we're just gonna make sure that dies, and then we're gonna hit this button, and then we're probably gunsta. Rip this and that. Grand. And let's wait on that boy and rip this. 3-mana Brawl is very interesting. That's a pretty good roll, actually. 3-mana Brawl, I can always have time to wish upon a star, which is pretty nice. Try to play a deck list I googled just to play treasures and not even win, but I get stomped after playing at most one, even in casual mode. Yeah, they've definitely sped up the game big time. Good lord, what a deck they have here, man. Good thing I have a Brawl. Good thing I got this random Brawl. Head? If I killed this, I might be able to get away with waiting one more turn. It's in let's do this. See what happens. Not ideal. Do this next. One of these days I'm gonna get a head, but Malted Magma is pretty dang good. I think just playing this will be maybe good enough of a reason. I do want them to play their 10-8 rush before I play this Brawl. Excellent. Get that garbage out of here. Good lord, what is that? Oh my god. Okay, now we want to play Brawl. Holy shit. Head, what? I searched for you. Ding, random Brawl, 3 mana, get wrecked. Get good, to be honest. Okay. Brawl, that's the card that did it, folks. Brawl was simply too much. I mean, say what you will about old cards and stuff, just good old AoE can do a lot of work. Flame Strike, Brawl, Lightning Storm still remain some of the most important cards in the game, even after all these years. And we are 8-2. Now we could have removed the board, right? Like, we weren't dead if we didn't get the Brawl. We discovered our own Malted Magma, and we could have done that. Had way less mana, to be fair. You know, Brawl into a 5-cost spell was going to be a lot stronger, but we might have been okay just with the Malted Magmas. Very strong card. That's 2-2 all the way to 8. That feels good, right? You know, there's lots of runs that don't feel super great. I would say, you know, a good split between both. So it really feels even extra good when you manage to find a run like this where you start out poorly and make a big comeback. Because we all know it doesn't always go that way. It looks like Firestone's breaking even more, right? Has it been black like this for a while? Pretty sure oh, chat? Am I losing you? No, stream's still going. Am I losing Hearthstone? Is Hearthstone the next to go? No, it looks like we're good. Looks like we're still rolling. Okay. Mage Death Knight.
You asked for it.
We're going to go ahead, and the first thing we're going to do in this game is we are going to take a deep breath. And we are going to get prepared to just get beaten by Huddle Up. Huddle me up. Huddle me up. To be honest, I feel good whether you win or lose. Yeah, fair. And you know that is a bit what it's all about. I mean, who cares? You know, we're here to entertain. Let's toss all this Garbo. I mean, at least there's that, World Cry. I'm about to get huddled up hard. I just sense it in my blood, bones, or wherever you sense stuff. All right, let's get our corporal out there, make it a little tougher for them to consider a tempo play. Earlier the better for this. This is always going to be good. Well, yeah, obviously run that in. That's pretty strong and rude. Ah, but you have been blocked, or quite simply stopped by my T-guard. Great top deck there. This card is another one that actually just baffles my brain. The Dreadhound Handler. Like, it could, if it just summoned a 1/1 without Reborn, it would still be very, very good. Okay. Feels like this is the way.
Welcome to the crew.
Darn, these are bad. I guess this is okay. All right, that's decent tempo. I do have my bellhop active with my wave of nostalgia. Dodge it! Oh, I did not dodge it. That was very lucky for the opponent. That was so lucky, dude. Give me a break. Okay. Let's go ahead and block and or stop them here. I wish they had hit different targets there. So Leaf Hater, how's the tech support stream coming? We have tried a bunch of stuff. How are things going with you? I mean, the stream is still rolling, so that's good. But nothing seems to be working, although we do have a couple more ideas, or rather chat has a couple more ideas. I have no idea what's going on.
Which room?
Just tempoing. Just tempoing. Tried a bunch of stuff immediately. Takes a drink. Yeah. Yeah, that sums it up. I think that sums it up. I mean, it could be worse because like the issues only ever happen when I stream and I'm still able to stream. So we just don't get music. I like music. You know, that's a bummer for me, but at least I'm still capable. Oh. That's pretty strong. Makes me wonder why they printed that card. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Way too much for baking soda volcano. What if I hexed and baking soda? They could wait on the baking soda. Maybe they get into some space trouble. I think the entire game of Hearthstone would be better if this card were just never printed. Nice box. Pretty decent box. At least they did not high roll. It is a low roll. I mean, dude, like, why did they do that? Why did they print that card? Who is this for? I don't know, man. It's so tough to even consider a play around it. The alerts still work. Let's go, Inherit. The alerts still work, which they broke yesterday. That's still working, apparently. Thank you very much, Inherit, for the 47 months. I hope you're having an exquisite Friday. Did you hear the PS5 Pro is going to be $950 Canadian? Seems cheap. Seems cheap nowadays. Not at least 1,200. Let's count together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I don't think it's necessary to hex. Probably just rip this. Like, my hand kind of sucks right now. This is going to be the comeback potential. Okay, that's pretty good. I think that does mean I'm going to rip a hero power. I think I got to save this for Wave of Nostalgia. I don't know. Now, they very well could be discovering another one. That card just makes 0 sense. There's just too many cards that make 0 sense nowadays. Taking away a lot of the experience, in my opinion. Let's go ahead and turn this into a Frog. You are now a Frog, good sir. I think eventually we're probably just going to have to be taking a chance at a lucky Wave of Nostalgia. Like, even if you can handle a Huddle Up, it usually costs you a few resources, a few cards, and they only spend 1 card for it, and it just puts you so far behind. And we're at 8 wins. We know decks are good at 8 wins, but it just makes me a little sad. Just makes me a little sad to see, you know, where we've gotten with cards that we're printing nowadays. Huddle Up being one of dozens, right? Dozens that have been very problematic. So yeah, now might be the time where we just risk it for the biscuit. Hope we don't die and just pray we get good legendaries. We each get 4 legendaries. It's not ideal. It's not good, but I think it's what needs to be done here. In order to have a chance. And that is not good enough. Not good enough. I wouldn't say we lost this exchange necessarily. Like, we got 2 medium-sized things. They got mostly small stuff. What is this? Yeah, I mean, Solarian could just win them the game as well. Zeraku is the best minion on the board. If we had that, that'd be a lot better. Oh, man, how do you get this draft? Good lord. How many top-tier cards can you possibly draft? Kill yourself. Fireball your own face. Yeah, exactly. No, your own. Oh, wait, I guess not your own face. No, dodge it. Bro. I'm gonna go to sleep. Wake me up when this is done. I'm gonna get another beer. Talk to me about games that skill was not involved in. Not even a little bit. 0 skill, 0 decision making, meaning anything, is the new Hearthstone. And I say that as a guy who just won 8 wins. A lot of our games were also the same way. That's a shame. That's just a real feels bad game. I'm down to lose games. And for those longtime viewers who have watched me a long time, you know I'm down to lose games in interesting ways or games that involve thought. But that just really stunk quite a lot. And I think that Huddle Up, you know, there's a lot of culprits for cards that kind of take away any sort of thought process in the game, but very few worse than Huddle Up in this meta, I think. Which, yeah, we ended up taking care of the board after 2 turns and 4 cards, but it's just way too late at that point. Oh yeah, wait, what are you gonna, Chris Pratt, I don't know what that means. What are we doing? Oh, I see.
I'll show you something.
Drugs.
That stinks.
Buddy, I'm wondering, I'm just imagining Chris Pratt doing that, like, and I'm imagining he's at this like setup, this like gaming setup in this like drug den. And there's like just a bunch of people hanging out playing video games. Place smells so dank, and it's just drugs everywhere. You know, like everyone, like no one really has a 100% idea of exactly what's going on in that place. but everyone's just like, you know, not far off except for the IRL friends. Or yeah, sure. No one else there right now. Yeah, that's good, Crisp. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much for the 420 bits. I appreciate it immensely. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to get more alcohol, and then what should I do? What are we doing tonight? Ruining the stream by trying to fix our internet issues? I said after the run I was gonna... What was I gonna do? I was gonna release, ipconfig release, ipconfig renew, and see if that solved our problem. You guys know that I'm never gonna have my problem solved, right? Yeah, more Hearthstone. I'm kind of like, I definitely want to play JBGs, the new JBGs soon, but I'm not sure about tonight for it, for a couple of reasons that aren't really that important, but like know that we will do a bunch of that. There's this like, you know, JBG. It's why it's not in my title too. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try to reset that lease or whatever, and I'll disconnect for definitely only a few seconds, and then come back and we'll see if my issues are fixed and we can get some music up in here. I'll grab another beer, and I think I will do one more draft here, vis-a-vis my beer, and also another run of Hearthstone Arena. You know, just like I say, just because like some of the losses and wins, like there's a lot of cards I don't love or whatever, but it's been like, for what it is, and with you guys hanging out on a Friday, it's been pretty fun. I'm down for another. Maybe 5 viable classes right now to mix up, so there's some variability there. Yeah, more Arena is second best to JBGs. World Cry, and I will let you know when we're doing JBGs. We've definitely got you know, variety stuff and JBGs coming, but I really want to make sure my, you know, a lot of the streams have been cut short because of my internet issues we've been having. You know, and I feel like sometimes we've been losing, you know, connection entirely, and that's cost us the opportunity to really do viewer-based stuff as well. So like, even though we're not doing it now, like once we get everything figured out and fixed, we'll have more opportunities to rip it. So I think we'll do more Arena tonight, just a little bit more, maybe one more run or whatever, but like stay tuned once I get my shit figured out here with this setup and our internet connection issues. Because honestly, last time we changed from Hearthstone and the stream crashed and we couldn't even do it. Not impossible. Is there an update? Do I have to download something? Impossible right now. So we'll just keep it simple, keep it to Arena because we know it's working at the moment, and do one more run, assuming that I make it back from this attempt at a fix. So if I don't make it back from this, you guys are great. Thank you for hanging out. I would probably just restart my computer and hang out in another chat somewhere at some point, maybe. But what I'm going to do is I am going to temporarily, in a controlled manner, disconnect from you folks so briefly. And then I am going to reconnect stronger than ever before. So here we go. It is ipconfig /release. Correct? Was it a slash? Oh, God. Scrolling. I'm pretty sure I'm about